Yo, Jody with the first redeem. Grebman and Hub Famous already here. Welcome on in, y'all. We're back. And I have a need for bananas, I guess. I don't know. I usually do kind of like a, what I like to call a palate cleanse. And I've been watching the King of Dorksire do some retro achievements. And you know, for those of y'all who know me, two weaknesses I have: Donkey Kong Country and Mega Man X. And I figure, you know what, let's play both today. I can run through those relatively quickly, and I'm just curious, what achievements can I casually get on these? Hope everyone's having a good week. We're almost at the weekend, right? Almost there. Let's go. I know you've been craving them for days now. It happens, man. We've defeated Donkey Kong 64. Depending how stream goes today, I may pop that on just to beat K. Rool again. Just to do it. Hold on, I'm also playing with a few things. I set up a timer. We're gonna be timing my playthroughs today. And I got a cool little door. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Hi. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted. This might be a little bit too loud. Also, Heck and Jody, congratulations on the new job. Hope you start your new job soon. Where is this guy? Let me get the right audio going. That was Donkey Kong Country 2 music, which, my favorite. My favorite of the whole series. I feel like it goes well with every Donkey Kong game. Here we go. Now we got the audio here. So, we're not playing on original hardware. This is on my gaming rig. We're emulating it. You guys will be able to see my button presses. Look at that, huh? Isn't that pretty cool? This is an 8-bit, though, SNES 30 controller before they added the joysticks here. So it's closer to like the original Super Nintendo controller. I love it. And I think it's really cool that if you pay attention, you'll see which button glows with this overlay from RetroArch. It's animated. Crazy, man. Technology. Thank you. I start on Monday. Fuck yeah, Jody. Dan was having Kong family withdrawals. Yeah, you know? That's what it really was. That's what it really was. So, I've never done retro achievements. Grubman's already following me there on retro achievements. My name's the same. If you guys want to follow me, I'll follow you back. It's another social media platform I guess I'll use. Yeah, that's in the RetroArch. That was a default one there, Grub. I saw it there. I was looking like their overlays. We're using the B-SNES core, which from what I was reading is like the most accurate speed-wise. So I'm hoping for like as little input delay, which was also why I decided to connect this via USB. I was having some issues via Bluetooth with this bad boy. But you know, it's from China. It's sick. I've only ever used the default overlay. So, let's go ahead. Yeah, it was like randomly the controller would just like stop inputting. It was super weird. I don't know if it was like a RetroArch or like a Bluetooth on this. And then, like, you know, I figured the signals over USB will probably be faster regardless. You will get your payback for when it's -20 for me and you're out in the sun. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Okay, let me start the timer. I set up hotkeys. Like, dude, AI is badass, by the way. Everything that I'm doing now, between learning how to write a script and little things here and there, has been thanks to Gemini. Can I start the timer? There it is. We're officially started. I know how stopwatches work. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm guesstimating, because I'm not gonna hit every exit or every shortcut. We will be hitting every exit, but not every shortcut. So an hour and a half between. Is that Tiger? Or is that Spec? Who has redeemed the random EA in the beginning of the stream today? It's Tiger. How do you do, Tiger? Welcome on in. Can one of my lovely mods give Tiger a shouty? He's one of the best Lord of the Rings online streamers that I've ever seen. It's a good time over there at Tigers. Give him a follow. Check him out. Hey, Grebman. Thank you for the shouty for Tiger. Old Ham Shamich. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Happy motherfucking Thursday to all. It is Friday's Eve. The weekend is upon us. Will we make it? I don't know. I don't even know, man. Starting some Halo campaign evolved right now, brother. Fuck yeah, dude. Did that come out today? I might have that pre-installed on the Xbox. I gotta check. Shit, we might have to change up stream. The premium edition did. Nice. Oh, I might need to wait a day then, because I'm playing it on Game Pass, and I think that was one of the things. You don't get it on release day, you gotta wait an extra day. Not 100% sure if I'm gonna stream it just yet. Gotcha. I might have to, if I stream tomorrow, and that's available to me on Game Pass, I might try to play that. Just to see. And maybe we can do like a little bit of a side-by-side comparison with the OG on the original Xbox. Game Pass and regular 5 days from now. All right. So in a week, maybe next weekend, we'll do that. That's smart how they do that, though. For premium, you get it early. Entices the pre-order. Also, sorry if I've missed anyone in chat. Not doing it on purpose. I'm locked in. I'm locked and loaded, and I'm trying to get them bananas. Oh, for sure, dude. I'm going to lurk while I do a few things around the apartment. I shall return. Have fun being an adult there, Jody. Appreciate you. You must have tons of people playing it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Diddy. I fed you to the fish. I probably should try to... I'm stuck in, like, running through everything. I probably should try to collect more of the bananas and more of the Kong stuff. Maybe on this save file, I'll actually shoot for hundo. Maybe. I won't. That's a lie. We'll do another one. Oh, Diddy, you're in that barrel. Let's get you. Nobody ever thought of the logistics of how do you put a monkey in a barrel. He's not even tied up. Son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you hurt my swordfish? Edgardo is so kind. He takes a hit to the nose with a smile on his face. Master Chief Collection is good enough for me still. Yeah, that's why I won't buy a copy. But I'll, you know, Game Pass is pretty convenient to try games like that. Like, same thing with, for like the past 2 months, I've used it for Forza Horizon and, what was the other one? Forza Horizon. And now this. And I've I think I got every remake of Resident Evil on there, which I'm excited to try out. Hopefully it's on there for... Oh, I died. There's the first death of the playthrough. I blame Resident Evil for that one. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's hit it up here. Let's not fuck around here. We got a game to beat. We got 2 games to beat today. Is Lanky in there? No, we're gonna see Lanky's relatives later, though. Those freaking orangutans, man, they don't mess around. Someone should do a mod for one of the old country games and add all the other buddies in there. I'd play it. Call it DK16. For 16 bits. It's all about them biddies. Okay, time for Naughty's lair. He's a naughty little beaver. He loves chewing on that wood. The beavers are very resourceful creatures. This one somehow has been more drawn to bananas. Yo, Rick, what's good with you, man? How are you? Welcome on in. Are the achievements going off? I feel like I may be getting hosed here. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't think so. Damn it, I might have to restart. Yeah, because I figured they'd at least have one for the first level, you know? Hold on, how do I get into the settings? What are the keys? What are the keys? My friend had him on DK64, so you know the sound. Gotcha, gotcha. Back is a settings, achievements, achievements on, appearance, visibility. Hold on. Let me hide the screen real fast and put in my password again and try to log in. Maybe that's why. Maybe that is why. Let me just throw you guys on the 431. Type in my good old password, because unfortunately when you type your password in here, it shows on the screen. And let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Come on. I always get confused between switching the keys. And we shall reset. What's good with you, Rick? What have you been up to? Okay. Emulators, man. Am I right? Sarah Vicky, welcome on in. Yeah, because I don't think I have any. Like, if you look at my profile, I haven't unlocked them, and I've been trying to save them all for stream. Let's see if it works this time. So I would assume you get them for, like, beating each world at minimum, you know? I want to say I even remember King getting an achievement for like not getting hit on the first boss. A lot of them are crazy, like 977 banana coins, DK64. Oh wow, did not know that. Okay, one down. One level down. I'm fairly confident I can beat this world in about 5 minutes. Give or take. Okay, alright. A lot of them are... Retro achievements are fun. I use them on my emulation devices. Very cool. Yeah, that seems to be one of the benefits for sure of using RetroArch or anything. Like, they have a little adapter that they've been working on with like a Raspberry Pi in between your cartridge slot on the original hardware and the cartridge, but I don't know when that's gonna come out. So I figured, let me practice a little bit on emulation. And it feels and looks good. Like, I like the overlay showing my button presses. That's pretty snazzy. I use my Anberic RG351. I don't know what that is. Is that a controller? Or no, I'm guessing that's one of those little mini retro devices, right? Retro emulation. Looks like a Game Boy of some sort. Or a PSP. My PSP, man. I used it for everything back then. That was such a great little device to jailbreak. Really cool. I know Abe has been super into those. He's always sending me the cool ones. It's just convenient, you know? You can always, like, play stuff on your phone, too. Cell phones have become really good little emulation devices if used right. Yeah, it looks like an OG Game Boy, but it has a joystick, though. Nice. Never tried to use RetroArch for it. Yeah, it's just a really nice front end. You know, it makes things easy. And plus it has netplay. That was another big reason why I wanted to set this up. Because I be watching Grubman, and he's been doing a little bit of Contra with the Majaha. And maybe one day we can figure out the arcade portion of the netplay and get that working. That octopi, man. I don't like the way it looks on my fish. My swordfish. Come on, Diddy. No, Diddy, no. You're going the wrong way. Okay, I gotta get used to that. It's really easy to button press off the wrong way. And we've made it. We have made it. Nintendo even stole their techniques. Netplay is neato. They have some really cool techniques to make laggy netplay into perfect, seamless experience. Yeah. I had no idea about that. I haven't had a good luck with like netplay on the emulation side of Nintendo Switch. But it might also be that everyone I've tried it with has been in like a different country. So like ping-wise, it's not a good idea. Ah, son of a bitch. You're supposed to jump there. Fun fact. Fun fact. Grab this in case I fuck up that jump again. I could blame it on the controller, but no. It was my thumb. Maybe it was a controller. I could blame China, but I won't. Damn, I can't get up there with big old Donkey Kong. I miss my Diddy. Okay, what time are we at? 6 minutes. So yeah, almost 7. Dead death. No! See, this is what happens when you focus on time. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if the achievements are working. Or if I'm just doing bad. What's a good way to test that? How do I know? How do I know? I guess we'll go through World 2 and see what happens, huh? Click on the list and see the ones that would have got by now. Is there a list on here somewhere? Or I guess it would show. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast. Retro list. Completed progress. Okay, Donkey Kong. Yeah, 0 of 71. And what would be the first one? Yeah, complete every level in Congo Jungle. That should be the first. Why isn't it working? Last activity, 0 seconds ago. What the hell? The joys of emulation. The joys of emulation. Yeah, no, it's showing it's not completed. Yeah, it says like in progress. And I definitely completed them twice at this point. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like Yo, what's good, Momo? Yeah, it's sad. You cooked with your Linux installation. Nice, Momo. I'm having a little bit of troubleshooting issues here, trying to figure out why this ain't working. Let me try to relog back in. Did you log in through the actual browser? It should be. Like I've logged in through both here and I'm logged in on the browser as well. I think yeah, it's showing me logged in. Let me try logging in here again, I guess. And let me double check that I'm putting in the password correctly. That's the only other thing I think that would stop it. Like maybe if the password's wrong. Crazy, man. Crazy. Let me Okay, make sure it's not showing. Let me double check my password. Sign out. Sign back in here. Or wait, I can see it here. Right? Because it's saved in Windows. Yeah, that was the password I was typing in. For sure. And sign in with that here. Yeah. Oh, I think I see what happened. Might have been a numlock thing. Numlock wasn't on the keyboard, and that's what I usually use to type the numbers. Silly me. Silly me. We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay, let's get back to it. Their internet, sir. Welcome on in. Sorry, I had to hide the screen a bit there. I didn't want you guys seeing my password. I didn't want you guys changing my retro achievements. All right, let's get back to it. Ah, no, on. There's no way to test it here, huh? Full screen. I guess all we can do is try it again, right? And hope another another playthrough of the first world of Donkey Kong again. Gus Bus, how are you? So relatable. I hate when it's off. Yeah, yeah. Okay, round 3. Will this work? Let's reset. Where is... I guess I'd just load the content from here. And we'll reset the timer again. And here we go. Here we go. I test retro achievements using Kirby. The second you get an ability, you get an achievement. Oh, I guess that's a good one. Good way to test it. The history section is super useful for starting up stuff quick. Is there one for the first world? I feel like there should be. Son of a bitch. I'm so frazzled by the retro achievements not working. They got me, man. They got me. Nicolese, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. There's one for getting all the letters in a level. Oh, okay, okay. So we'll try that. For every level, right? Might be an easy one, try that, yeah. I don't think I did it for the first one, but we'll do it for this one now. This one's easy to do. I think there's one more letter in here. Possibly, yep. We got the M, we just need to get that G. Okay, will this count? If there was an achievement there for that one for this. For Ropey Rampage, and yeah, it's not working. It is not working. Let's try one more thing. Because I saw King did something. I don't know what he did that would make a difference. We got hardcore mode on. This is on. What is encore mode? That's off. Should that be on? Maybe. Restart the whole retroarch. That's my only recommendation. BRB running to get pizza for me and the roommates. Enjoy, man. Enjoy it. Yeah, I guess we'll try that next. And then I'm going to restart retroarch. Let me put the scene off so I can go ahead, sign back in, type in my password again. Right in the very beginning. Right in the very beginning. I hate that you can like see your password as you're typing it in. But I want to make sure hitting enter doesn't like, you know, sometimes I've seen certain front ends like the return key will add a key or a character there. So I'm hoping it's not that. Encore mode shouldn't be on. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Full screen. And we'll reset the timer. And we shall try this again. Might be glitched. Usually when I check the site... Yo, KC! What's good with you, man? Back to the grind I go. Can't hide in the bathroom forever. Damn. Have a good day at work, Nicolese. Good luck. Good luck with the calls. Okay, so we're trying this again. And I'm hoping. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to continue through. And I've given up all hopes on the retro achievements. That's a weird password, Dan. We're all weird passwords, man. Did you guys really see my password? Did I fuck that up? I'm gonna have to change my password now. Hold on. The letters. Let me make sure I get all the letters here. Just in case we want to get achievements for you. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I can try changing the password to something easier for that reason. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did we get all the letters there? Yeah, it's not working. All my Bill websites, my password is, Yeah, I guess that's the only other thing I can think of is maybe changing the password and relog it into RetroArch. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Let's try that real fast. Let's try that. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's why. Let's do. This is why you do this before stream. Okay. It's saying it's updated now. Let me double check. Let me relog in. That worked there. That worked there. Now, on RetroArch, type in the new password there. Will it work? Will it work? Maybe. Maybe not. And at this point, I'm just running through the game. BRB going to grab lunch for everyone. Enjoy Hub. Benny. Sometimes a big gun. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, do I need to check if it's up? What are you talking about there, Casey? What do you need to check? All right, back. Back. Load the content. And let's get to it. Let's get to it. Oh, I didn't know. Well, I guess that would make sense, huh? That would make sense. But it has to be up if their website is up, huh? Oh, I guess we're out of TTS characters here. I'm sorry, Penny. Well, if you just want to see me jack off, it's 10. But if you just want to look at it, it's only 5. That's a bargain. That's a real bargain. So the Kong letters seem bugged. In the first level, get espresso token, then die. Then get espresso token, then die. Then get last espresso token. What? What's the espresso token? I think the G is in here. Or no, is it just a life that's in here? I'm going through all the Boogie Night quotes right now. You've made some pretty good progress here. A lot of good quotes. It's a very quotable movie. Nothing. Still nothing. Oh, then go to the ostrich level. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, it would help if I beat it, right? We'll try that. That'll be a good way to test it. Is that a new thing? I thought that was always like that. What? It didn't hit the barrel and somehow hit my toes? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Okay, let's try it this time. Let's try it this time. It would be at the end of this, right? You think? You could also beat the first boss without getting hurt. Yeah, that's an easy one. I can do that one. I never knew the ostrich's name. Espresso. No clue left, yeah. Hi, y'all. Have a great Thursday. It's been a pretty good Thursday so far, Penny. Happy to be here hanging with y'all, even though I can't figure out why this isn't working. The freaking achievements, man. Freaking achievements. I'm about to load up Kirby and see if it works with a different game, maybe. Okay, let's try a different game. See if it works. F1. Close content. Kirby's Dream Land, right? You triggered the Tangia mod? I didn't know that was a thing. Let me see if I can log in and fix it. Man, with how many weird things that we've gotten through there. You may be the first. You may be the first. Alright, so we just gotta get an ability, right? And it should trigger a retro achievement real fast. There it is. Yep, you're in the queue. Approved.
Well, if you just want to see me jack off, it's 10. But if you just want to look at it, it's only 5.
Yeah. Thanks, Pandy. Thanks for the Borat redeem. I wasn't expecting Borat's voice. Okay, so no ability there. You know, I've never really played Kirby before. What's an enemy that'll give me a power? Okay, so I'm assuming we should have gotten achievements down there, right? Man, the whole point of me playing on MU was for achievements, and now they're not working. And I'd rather just play on original hardware. Yeah, yeah. Let me try one last thing. Just one last thing. Just to confirm. Is there anything on the website here? I'm going to type in my password manually. That is the right password. I'm going to type it in one more time here. Huh. How do I go back? It tells you the achievements here. Pause achievements hardcode mode for the current session. I wonder. For me, when it says I'm playing a game on the side, it always is working. So it'll actually show your status live on the site. Like if you're playing a game currently. Yeah, because I didn't see, I'm seeing achievements here. Let me swap the screen over. I didn't see these before. And then it says unsupported. So maybe it's the core that I'm using? Maybe B-SNES isn't supported for retro achievements. Interesting. Interesting. Where's my controller? Let me go back to load content. Let me try this one again. 71. It says, okay, it says they're unsupported. Let me see why. So I think we're getting somewhere with this now. We're getting somewhere. Where were they? Where were they? I thought I just saw them. Like a lot of times, only one version of the game will register to work. Huh. Then all these are on. Rich presents. It's weird that with that other game, it showed stuff there. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a wrong ROM for this. Let me look at Donkey Kong Country 2. See? It wasn't showing this before. So that tells me that it's working on this one. It's just a ROM, like you were saying. So now I gotta find a different ROM, huh? Damn it. Damn it to hell. Maybe it's a different version, like it doesn't like the 1.2. Because there are different versions of each ROM. Like, you know, we didn't get patches back then. Yeah, I would appreciate it, Grub, if you could send me the one you got. You can send files on Discord, right? Well, now we know. But why does it say unsupported? I almost wonder if it has something to do with the core. What core do you use as well, Grub? I think that'll be a good way to confirm as well. Maybe I just gotta use the right core. I'm using B-SNES because I read that it, like, you know, it had really good there was like no input delay. Messing, I think. Let me look at it. We'll download another core. Thank you, Panny. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to going back to the MGS series, and eventually we'll get to that ride and hack and slash game. Oh, wait. It'll be under S's anyway. Nintendo Super. Use Messin. You go into the settings of RetroArch. I think I remember a checkbox to activate. Let's see. Let's try that first. All right, load core. Settings. I guess core settings. No, I don't see that here. On their achievements? Well, I saw that was on already. We'll check there again on their achievements. Yeah, that's on currently. Here? Yeah, we're struggling a bit here, King. The achievements are not working. So I'm dealing with that. Trying to figure out why. How goes your day, King? Google says not all cores. Ah. Did not know that. Hold on, who's calling me right now? Hold on one second. Got a quick work call. I'm gonna swap up the cores and put SNES 9X. All right. So, new core. Yeah, visibility is good. I'm gonna try the SNES 9X core and hope that works better. You said you use Messin. I didn't see that even here. Huh. Nintendo. SNES. Oh, sorry, Messin was NES. Oh, gotcha. Version 1.0 as well. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was using 1.2. So it could be that as well. So now I got to find 1.0 for that ROM, huh? Oh, I see. They do have a Messin. They do have a Messin S there. You also sent me that ROM. You would think the higher versions would be compatible, yeah. But they probably want everyone playing with the same glitches and whatnot on 1.0. Okay. Let me also put in that ROM real fast from the good old grub. Let me download that real quick. Let me throw on some music or something for y'all so you're not just sitting here with dead air. I'll throw on some Donkey Kong Country 2 music for the meantime. That way you guys just have something to look at while I figure this lovely mess out. Okay, now. Yeah, so it's a mix of, I think, the wrong core because it was showing me unsupported when I was looking at other achievements, even at ROMs that it did pull up. And the wrong ROM. The ROM has to be a 1.0 version. The downside to emulation. It's a little bit more complex upon occasion. Upon occasion. Where's the Discord? Alright. Discord's loading, and of course there's a random update. DKC seems to have a bunch of different versions supported. Really? Huh. And then which core were you using for Super Nintendo? What the hell's going on my Discord? Come on. I'm just having issues everywhere. Ah, the freaking update, man. Freaking Discord updates. I think typically the issue is with the ROM, not the core. We use SNESX 2010. Okay, there we go. Now I can download it. Excellent. Excelente. And from here, let me put this with my other ROMs. The good old documents. We'll try it again. We shall try it again. It's crazy that MMX is a core for not only SNES, but for the Game Boy Color as well. Yeah, we'll use the core that you guys are talking about, the 9X one. SNES 9X 2010. Okay, that's installed. Load core. 9X 2010. Load content. The first Donkey Kong. And let's try it. All right, here we go again. Will this work? Am I crazy? Let's look at the achievement screen. Settings, right? Settings. Achievements. Achievements are currently off. Now they're on. Fingers crossed. I'm not seeing any of them here, though. That's concerning. Like, right off rip. Because usually before I would see them, like, right here. Let's try restarting. Because it's a new course. Maybe that's why. Then look at visibility under achievements. Okay. Achievements. I'm going to use the mouse here. Is it out here? Is it on their main menu? I gotta load the core first. What am I doing? Okay. Core is loaded. Settings. Achievements. On. Visibility. Games with achievements. All that is on. Then toggle through initial game stuff. Initial game? In here? I only saw the third thing on. That top one. It should notify whether the game is compatible. Okay, alright. Let me turn Encore mode off. Because I know that was off by default. Okay, back. And we'll load it and try it again. Maybe appearance? Yeah, we just... So I got the ROM from Grub. And that's the... Hold on. Parent. I've gone too far here. Back. So this is the ROM I got from Grub. We got messed up in the transport. So over here, at some point, it would say... Oh, wait, I heard a sound, but wasn't sure if that was from me clicking it or not. There we go. We got it. It's working now. It is working now. Only took like freaking, what, 30 minutes? An hour. A fucking hour. Good lord. I could have beat the whole Donkey Kong game by now. Yay for emulation. Okay. All right, Dan, I'm a follow you. Appreciate it, King. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, reset the timer. We got the game. Working now. I went through the same thing getting it to work at first. Oh, yeah. I'm like paranoid. It's not going to work. It's on, right? Okay? It's going to work now. it's going to work. Load content. Wait, no. F1. Reset the timer. The timer has started. Even though technically, you wouldn't start till about here. Okay. Let's freaking go. Yeah, for those of y'all who want to follow my progress along of this lovely world of achievement hunting, feel free to follow me on Retro Achievements. It's hard because the retro site, the retroarch site, will tell you which version of your ROM works, so it's not always to see what version of the ROM they have. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, if the file name isn't done correctly, you won't know. You won't know. So at this one, I'm just going to go through World 1. And we should get an achievement. Somewhere. At some point. We'll get to come. We shall get to come. Yo, Momo! Welcome on in. Ain't no way you gonna beat this before me? Maybe. Think 100 bananas is one too. There's a chance I might do it in one stream, Momo. Or, King. There's a good chance. I only have like 35 years of experience with this game. Oh, wait, no. How long ago was 30 years? 30 years. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, but roughly. What part did you get up to, King? I think I saw the end of your stream that day. You haven't played again since then, right? What was it? Tuesday? You got to World 3. Oh, okay. World 3 is a tough one, man. It's a tough one. I don't think the achievements are working. Can someone check my progress? Am I... I think the TTSs are currently down there, Fig. Welcome on in. You miss chat sometimes, man. I missed a lot. Daniel Kong, Super Danny Kong, Country 69, Diddy Edition, 5 Nights at Diddy's, starting Dan Kong, Surviving Dan Ranch, what the fuck? Yeah. You used SNES 9X. No, that's one I definitely use. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Let me check here. One last thing. Settings, achievements. The achievements are not showing back up here again. They're not showing back up. Appearance. Appearance. It is working. Oh, okay, okay. Do top center. Visibility. All right. Retro site. Completion prog. Oh, okay, okay. We did. We did. Why isn't it coming up here now? Son of a bitch. Damn it, game. Damn it to hell. Yeah. So it is working here. Yo, Drew, what's good with you, man? What is good with you? Maybe it was the overlay? Maybe it was the overlay. I got banned from the family computer. It'd be like that, man. And I think you should be banned from your family computer. I've seen what you put into Gemini. Or into the chat GPT with the tangles. You should show current retro achievements in the overlay. I have no idea how to do that, Drew. Not one. Is that an overlay option? Yeah, maybe I need to just turn the overlay off then, huh? I have it top center because I felt like I heard a sound go off before. We can do this thing, right? This will work. Let me get the halfway point, and that'll be a good one to check once we get the 3 espresso tokens. You can set an OBS source for the website, then crop it just to the left. Really? Huh. I had no idea. I had no idea. Retro achievements be weird, yeah. Okay, I'll get this real fast. I'm not sure if it's as soon as I pick up the third one. Let's see. Was that another one? It was. It was. Huh. Maybe a package just isn't downloaded. That's super weird. That is super weird. Let's see. Maybe just turning the overlay off then at this point might fix it. Visibility. Hardcode mode on. Yo, Spec. It should tell you the name of the game and a number of achievements. Unlock notifications on. Progress indicator on. Huh. Align padding. Yeah. No idea. So maybe I should just do the Did I do the updates? Where are the updates at, King? Is there an update? Come back 40 minutes later with a pizza and we're still on fighting. Yeah. Well, now they're registering. We just can't see them. Hope you're having a good Thursday, Spec. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. So as soon as you turn the achievements on and off again, too, it like resets this whole thing. Go back to the main page. Okay. Like main menu or settings? Online updater. Okay, it says all settings are update everything. All of that. Okay. We'll try that. To be honest, I don't know if this will fix it. Okay. I gave up and eventually it just came back. Huh. All right, we'll try that. We will try. I also wanted to see what video things I can put on. What video options, if there are anything for like upscaling. Oh, they do have it on S video. So, oh, my settings from the other one transfer over. That's pretty cool. We're good here. Wanted to make sure we had a good filter. Also, update installed chords. I think we did that, but I'll do it again. Second line. Second line. Oh, up here. Let me wait for that one to finish through. Yeah. Okay, we did that one already. Now we'll see. Yeah. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully. Now under achievements, I did see. I'm going to turn on the encore mode. We'll load it and we'll try it again. The right ROM. Okay, I heard the sound. But I don't see anything. Okay, so we're going to try. Alternatively, look up stream tracker. I think that might be the overlay. So I'm going to try real fast. Get the Kong. It's an easy one to get here. It's an overlay that I use to put achievements on the screen. Stream tracker. Okay, so I hear the sounds. I think we're making progress here. We are making progress. At this point, I just think it's the overlay. Or were you not able to get that working either there, King? With like it popping up here. Hmm. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it off. Uh Maybe there's an option? Let's see if this works. All right, next we'll grab 100 bananas somewhere because I don't think I've got 100 bananas yet. Ah. Yeah, but I put Encore mode on, so it activates the achievements that I got previously. Just for troubleshooting. There it is. We got it. We got it. It was the overlay. It did not like the overlay. All right. Let's start this over again. We have figured out everything. Right? We figured it all out. We're ready. We're ready. Watch it break now. Watch it break now. This is the right Donkey Kong. Achievement unlocked. All right, hello everyone. We're starting stream now. An hour and 25 minutes later after troubleshooting. Today we're going to try to play Donkey Kong. And I thought maybe we'll get to Mega Man X, but who knows? Who knows? One thing at a time. I'm going to start the timer where I would normally start the game. And we'll just get to it. Mega Man may be its own thing, because who knows? Maybe I have the wrong ROM for Mega Man. Who freaking knows, man? Diddy, help your boy. Help your boy get the achievements. Yeah, I would like an achievement for just getting retro achievements working. We can spell. We can spell. We got our first Kong. We got the hidden bananas at the top of the tree there. They're kind of hard to get. And now we got the Tally Me Bananas. The Encore mode is pretty convenient. I like that. And I love that the sound is like the old Xbox 360 achievement sound. Get down there, Diddy. You gotta get down. I do miss the nice overlay, though. Certain sacrifices need to be made. Oh, it didn't open the secret door there. It didn't open the secret door. And now I hear Discord sounds in the background. Damn! Damn! You fix one problem and you create another. The joys of IT. Well, let me close out Discord, because that's going to drive me crazy. There we go. There we go. Be honest. Do I give microwave vibe or air fryer vibe? Momo, you're air fryer all day, bro. You ain't no microwave boy. You're too young to be a microwave. Let's get our friend. Our Edgardo friend. I feel like calling someone a microwave would be an insult. BRB food, enjoy. I'd rather be a microwave than an air fryer, really. I think I'm more of a barbecue grill vibe, personally. I'm something you keep outside, and you only use every once in a while. Welcome back, Jody. How's the rest of your day going? We got the stream working now. It only took us an hour and a half. You came just in time. Ah, then I'm a smoker. Grilling you convinced me. There you go. There you go. Good, just took a shower. Nice, Jody. And finished binge watching my show. Enjoy. Seems like so much work. Oh, you gotta clean the kitchen. Yeah, clean the kitchen. Monkeys are not donkeys. We got another achievement unlocked. We're flying through it, and we got a very naughty timeout. Another. We're zooming through these achievements. Zooming. All right, Winky. The first Winky reference in the Donkey Kong series is the name of this level. Winky's our grandma. She's a real swell gal. Real swell primate. These beavers, they're all over the place. No one will know if you don't clean it later. That's true, yeah. That's true. I'll never tell. Joe Bot is live right now. Who the hell is that? Who's Joe Bot? And howdy, Ted. Welcome on in. Alright, we're gonna do this without the skip. Because I think there's an achievement here for doing the whole level. Joe Bot. We got the O. We got that O. Let's keep it going. This part gets a little tricky because you lose momentum. Joe Bot these nuts? Hey, Joe Bot. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who it is. I probably lost an achievement there. I blame Joe Bot. Damn you, Joe. Back from dinner. What'd you have, Fanny? What'd you end up eating? It's always that part when you lose the momentum that makes it so hard. But we got another life to live. We got one more life. My hands are getting sweaty. Somebody get me Mom's spaghetti. I kind of want to redo this level to see if I get an achievement for it. If I don't. I love you and Joe Bot. Thanks. Thanks, Tio. Appreciate you. I thought your name was Ted. I can't read, apparently. It's funny. Tio is also like uncle in Spanish. Well, I appreciate the love. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Tio. Every time I say your name, I can't help but think I'm talking to my uncle. It's weird. It's weird. Let's get that frog. Had a burger with some homemade fries. Nice. Do you know what Jody means in Spanish? What does it mean in Spanish? Yodi. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Oh, we got that B. We got that B. He's no match for our amphibious friend, Froggo. I don't know his name. Frogito. Does anyone know his name? Frogito works for me? Yeah. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I kind of want to go back and hit that the mine one again. I feel like we're missing out. We're missing out. It's a conjugation of Joder, which means to fuck. Really? Wow. Wow. That's a fun fact. That is a fun fact. Oh, you're speedrunning then. Not necessarily speedrunning, just very quickly playing is what I like to call it. I'm just curious, you know. How many achievements can we unlock? How many? I'm gonna try to see if I can do this glitch. This is something I learned from King streaming the other day. He had a speedrunner come in and school him on some cool stuff. And we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Alright, we got that one there. Will we get the lives? It works, baby. It works. Oh, classified information, and it's an achievement. That was worth it. That was worth it. This is how you get up to... It's like that turtle little glitch thing, you know? I think this like big crocodile, he's liking it too much. Oh, we're staying alive, baby. Somebody call John Travolta. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my God. I can't say John Travolta without saying oh my God right after. It just goes hand in hand. There we go. There we go. We're pushing. We're pushing. Frogito, we have found you again, senor. He is my favorite Senor Frog. Wow, that's a good strat to kill Diddy. We got the Ong, because I forgot the K in the beginning.
Oh my God.
What redeem was that? Was that a Tangia? It confused the hell out of me. I like that it had confused in the thing there. Alright, this guy's throwing nuts at our face, and I don't like it. He's cuckoo for coconuts. Nucky. We got him. We got him. I was looking for a Travolta TTS. Tally Ho Kong's achievement unlocked. And Master Neki has been demoted. A Travolta TTS needs to exist somewhere. I'm gonna have to look for that. I think that would be a fun one. I think I can do that one faster and skip it. I'm gonna go for the skip here. If you get to those bananas in like 10 seconds as Donkey Kong, you get a good skip. Ah, not fast enough apparently. Not, oh, there it is. There it is. I was looking for the barrel at the wrong place. It only works if you're Donkey Kong there. It was cool watching King play this, and he found that by accident. Hold on, I missed something here. I did not know that I can use my own name in Animal Crossing because it is an offensive term. And I was like, what? So I googled it, and I am to fuck. Oh. Oh. Also, sorry if I've missed anything in chat. It's because I'm locked in. Feel free to repost it. At me, so it like highlights it. If you want me to read it out loud. right, we're going. We're going. Okay. We got a good pace here. Today, not too shabby. We're just barreling around. And dying. And dying. Died right at the end. If you teabag... What? Hold on. I want to do the foot massage quote from Pulp Fiction. If you teabag someone with a nut allergy, is that considered attempted murder? That's a good one. If they're allergic to testicles and you were aware of it, maybe. Maybe. Might need to get yourself a good lawyer there. Me too, Jody. Me too. Come on, get the G. We can get it. Most times, I am my own entertainment. Yeah. That's a good way to live. You know? You gotta make yourself smile. Just like that weird gator who's just trying to jump on my monkey here. He's smiling. He's smiling and jumping through the air here in this forest. Diddy won't let him, though. Diddy won't let him. Because Diddy's a hater. Confirmed. We're really the bad guys in this. We don't share our bananas. We're committing, like, mass murder on an endangered species. The gators. You don't even see Kremlins anymore. Because the monkeys have killed them all already. They had to come up with new enemies. After DK64. They didn't want to be on Kong Island, or Kong Isle, or wherever the hell they're at. I lost a K. Alright, another level down. Dewey Diddy. You diddy if you daddy. One thing I love about this game is bouncing from one enemy to another just feels very satisfying to pull off. It's not the fastest way to run through a level sometimes, but it feels good doing it. Like that. You also speed up as you cartwheel. Don't do that through the bees, though. It's not a very effective way of killing them. Diddy is highly allergic to the bees here in Kong Isle, or Kong Island, or Kong Hio, whatever you want to call it. Alright, another level down. Let's go see Lanky's cousins over here at the Orang-Utang gang. Lanky got away from them, you know? And he became one of our cousins. Back in 1994, when I first played this and I saw these orangutans, immediately I developed a hate for them. And I feel bad for not liking Lanky when I first met him, because I was discriminating towards the species of primate. But the orangutans, they're cool people once you get to know them. They're only doing what these animals know what to do. Oh, what happened? I lost you. I lost you for a bit. These monkeys, they just like throwing barrels at animals, and sometimes little Italian plumbers. Hey, Mario, or Jumpman. He was unnamed back then. Let's go to Clam City. Clam City. Big Sean wrote a song about Clam City. It's a smelly city. Alright, I'll let myself out after that one. Now I have the Clam City song stuck in my head. It's really Rag City. We'll get our little buddy here. And swing around the sharks. Clam's trying to give Donkey Kong a pearl necklace, and he doesn't want it. He's not a fan of the pearls. Hit that button by accident. But it worked out. It worked out. Alright, another level down, baby. Rag City. Rag City, B. Exactly. Exactly. We all just want to go to Rag City and see some titties. Everybody loves titties. They're a magical thing. Okay, that bee's coming. He's coming. We did it, baby. Camping with the Kongs. Another achievement. Did I hear that right? Depends what you heard, King. Depends what you heard. Queen Bee has been dethroned, and now the monkeys are on ice. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. This is a hard level. We're at the top of the mountain. We're talking about racks, and then, you know, city rhymes with titty. Racks are also another word for titty. So yeah, you probably heard what you heard. Oof. That was a rough one. We lost Big Boy there. It was a little bit too slow. This is my favorite animation in the whole game. Ah, we died. And I've seen pictures of my rack. It's a nice rack. It holds up a lot of fruit. The thought of racks killed me there. But yeah, no, I stand by that comment that everyone loves titties. Because even like, you know, when your lady friends, when they get their boobs done, what's the first thing they do? They show them off. All their other homegirls have to feel them immediately. There's a whole industry. Multiple industries, actually. Surrounded by titties. There's a titty bar, the titty doctor, bras, Victoria's Secret. They got titty pillows, titty shirts. I'm gonna stop it there, otherwise it's gonna become a titty stream. I've said titty too many times. Right, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I was supposed to go up there. I fucked up. I missed a skip. We got it! There's no accidents, baby! There's no accidents. No matter what your mom tells you, you weren't an accident. Okay, we exited level. So many comments to Ben Ranwood. Welcome on in. How are you? We've made it. We've made it to the ice level. Ah, I fucked up. We got another chance. Diddy, get out of here. Hop on that gator. I don't think I've got one of these yet. Oh, we got that one by accident. Oh. I got thrown off. I got thrown off. I'm not on my A game today with Donkey Kong. We're de-rusting a good bit today. I think this is going to be something I do randomly. Like every once in a while, just pop on and try to get some more achievements. Woo! We need another Diddy barrel. What do you think you would find in a Diddy barrel with Diddy? Okay, all right. We're zooming. We're zooming. Oh, and that bee was zooming too. He was zooming, his boom boom. And he killed Diddy that way. Death by boom boom into zoom zoom. Or zoom zoom into boom boom. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in there. It was a beautiful song. These guys, man. Diddy's not too good at killing them. He's too light for the armadillos. Looking back at these Super Nintendo games, they really didn't like armadillos at all. Even Mega Man X. That was a boss. You never got to play as the armadillo. You always had to kill him. The ice, man, it's slippery. It's real slippery. He got me. He got me. We're right at the end. We're almost there. The mountain, too. The mountain will beat you up once you get to the top. I'd say it's like this level, or this world, and the third one, the forest. I like the hardest. Ice Age Alley. Oh, there's Diddy right there. We found him. We found them. And their little friend, Espresso. And just like that, Espresso's gone. Gotta kill that gator. You're not getting my ostrich. Such a good bird. Makes this level way easier. Okay, I might lose him here. Woo! We're still going somehow. Oh, alright, well, it was fun while it lasted. And that freaking orangutan, man, he got me. He got me. Alright. Alright. We have defeated that level. Time for some croctopus. That's what the enemies are called, croctopuses. Which really makes you think, what did that crocodile do to that octopus, huh? How do you think that's made? K. Rool, man, he's vile. He's vile. I think Donkey Kong might actually be a better swimmer than Diddy. It's kind of hard to tell. Damn, that shark came pretty close. That's the last thing you want to see in the ocean. That was sloppy. Maybe Diddy is faster. Switching characters mid-run does not help the speed. Ooh, we got the squids. One level down. Okay. Torchlight trouble. It's always been a reoccurring theme in these Donkey Kong games. Darkness. And a little animal buddy to hold the light. That was weird. I like literally went right through that barrel. This one we're gonna have to be more Donkey Kong heavy. We got those big crushes. Those Kongs, man, or those Crocs, they've been doing a lot of roids. You can tell. It's unnatural. They've been juicing. Funky's Flights, Rope Bridge Rumble. Here we come. Trying to see where. I think there's a big skip here somewhere. I might have passed it already. Woo! Damn. 10 out of 10 shower rack, yeah. And a fruit rack. Or no, fruit basket. See, I was confusing the two. I just realized that now. Yo! What was that? Mecha Frogzilla with the raid! Welcome on in. Let's go with your mecha. What were you playing today?
Mao.
Yeah, right back at you. How bees you? Alright, time for really naughty rampage. This naughty beaver, man. He's had enough. And he jumps really high now. Oh, shit. I died. The naughty beaver got me. Was playing Sonic Colors Ultimate on Switch. Nice. Yeah, we got it working now. Oh, TTS is... Huh. Weird. Yeah, it did say meow. Maybe it just came back? It might have gotten reactivated by the biddies. Monkeys on ice. Another achievement unlocked. And we got really naughty no more. And Donkey Croc Country, whatever that means. We're just running through Donkey Kong Country and seeing how many retro achievements I get. This is one of the few times you guys will see me play an emulator on stream. Now that I've gotten used to like the controller, it's not too bad. You know? You don't need to spend a bunch of money to enjoy some of these classic games. Like it does not take powerful computer to emulate this beautiful system. So if you want to kill some orangutans, you can. Just gotta Google it. Well, it's essentially a Super Nintendo controller, but it's by 8-bit though. It's an old controller. I just don't really play on it too much. But it does feel like just a tad different. I feel like I have to hit the jump button a little bit harder on this compared to the original for it to register. Okay, this one. This is gonna take a little bit. Hopefully we get another barrel soon. Oh, we beat it. Never mind. Yeah, it's a SNES 30. I guess now they have joysticks in them, so this is like a discontinued model. I forgot to skip here. I think there's a really big skip I can do with Diddy here. There it is. Emergency exit, baby. We got it. We got it. And it gave an achievement for it, which is pretty cool. Really curious to see how many achievements we get at the end of this. Oof. We missed our Diddy there, but it's all right. He'll be okay. Oh, we should have got it. I do retro achievements as well. Oh, what's good with you? Small tummy wonderful. I had no idea you do them. I just started, so this is my first day of attempting them. Until, like I was kind of holding off until I can do it on original hardware. They've been working on an attachment that goes in the console. But I got lazy. And I figure when it comes time to do that, I'll just create a different account. And we'll start over. How's your Thursday going? I figured this would be a good way. One, I just love playing Donkey Kong Country, so it doesn't take much. And this looks pretty good on RetroArch. Like with that filter, that S-video filter. It's pretty close. Ran right into that nut. Right into that nut. Yeah, DKC is a game I want a reason to play more. 100%. It doesn't take much. All I gotta do is watch somebody else play, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna boot that up soon. It's a good palate cleanse game for me. This one and Mega Man X. Vice City, I'd consider another good palate cleanse game. Or any of the, like, GTA 3 original. I just, like, pop it on, play it for a little bit. I think I'm gonna do Definitive Edition. Either that or a modded version again soon. After I do GTA 1 and 2 top down. Because then I'll have all the major Grand Theft Autos done. I'll have to start doing a little spin-off series. The Chinatown Wars will be one we play. I gotta see what version I'm gonna play of that. And I think I might do Sega Saturn's version of Resident Evil 1 because I saw that they have an exclusive enemy to that port. They have ticks, which are really just reskinned hunters, but I want to see what they look like. No other port got the ticks. And I kind of want to play the director's cut, the DualShock version, because it has like weird music. From a guy who pretended to be deaf, but really wasn't. Capcom, man, you're crazy. They've been re-releasing the same game for decades, huh? I'll still play it. I'll still play it. I think they started doing that with like Street Fighter 2 and never looked back. They're like, you know what? We got a turbo version. We got a championship version. We got a turbo HD version. Oof. That was knuckin' futs. Here we go. You need to play through 3 Vice City and San Andreas. If you have a good PC, I would definitely recommend playing the RE3 version. It's the reversed engineered version of GTA and Vice City. Really good. Way better than the defective edition we got, you know? You've had yours for a couple of years now. Nice. Okay, we're at 50 minutes. So I definitely won't be doing this playthrough in less than an hour. But it's a good de-rust. It's a good de-rust. I think for me to hit anywhere close to that, I need to get better about the shortcuts. There was definitely a few that I missed. I need to be careful with like fat fingering the A button there. I also need to be careful about touching the fish that are poisonous. There we go. There we go. We're making our way to the top. I know I have a good PC. I have a laptop that was under $100. It doesn't take much to run those old Grand Theft Auto games, Mecha. Like if you have a PC that can run Windows Vista or Windows 98, it'll probably run Vice City. Ah, a little secret here, huh? Major aquatic skip. And then we got crushed. Thank you for the lurk, demon. What's good with you, man? That laptop barely runs OBS. Ah, okay, gotcha. You probably need a second PC through OBS, yeah. I don't think I've tried streaming a game on my laptop and playing it at the same time. Because it's a pretty weak graphics card on that one. Uh-oh, we got the Ramby Rampage. Let's start ramming around. It's a swimming rhino, whatever that means. I feel like we're killing it with the retro achievements today. I don't know if this is just a really easy game form or what, but... Yeah, most time you need to limit the load. But I'm waiting on money. I want in court, and we'll buy a better laptop. Hell yeah. Otherwise, game will take all the OBS will suffer. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's try that again. The skip. And now we have the espresso triple shot. You're so glad you're at the end of Sonic Colors. How are you liking it, Mecca? Are you enjoying it? I don't think I've ever played... I played a little bit of Sonic Colors on emulation, actually, for the Switch. That was one of the games I tried to emulate, and it actually played pretty well on the PC. I do have a bit of a beast. And well, it's outdated now, but it's a 4070 RTX NVIDIA card. With like 12 gigs of RAM, video RAM. So it's like one of the beefier ones of the last series. I bought it initially to play Grand Theft Auto, and it's probably going to be too weak to play that at full specs now. GTA 6. Yeah, I was trying to future-proof it, but I didn't know that we were going to be waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 for like another 2 years. I can always upgrade it too in the future. You think I should be fine with the 4070 for a while? It was like one of those things, as soon as I bought it, the 5000 series came out, and I was like, damn it. Damn it to hell. And I only, like, buy a new PC or build a new PC, like, once every 10 years. If that, I think. Then I retired the old gaming rig to be a Plex media server or something. Okay, back here again. Remember turning on the standard PS5, which is weaker than the 4000 series. Yeah, it's true. That's true. But the PC ports, you know? They're not exactly the best when it comes to Rockstar. They usually... Sometimes they'll add features. Most of the time it's pretty jank in the beginning for a while until they redo the experience with an enhanced edition of some type. I still say, for the original trilogy, the Xbox version is superior. The modders, they be fixing it though. They be fixing the PC version a lot. God, I remember buying Red Dead Redemption 2. Almost bricked my PC. Really? Really? Damn. What happened? Yeah. Oh, it's another cart. It's another cart. I think the shortcut is here. It's not there. There's something close to there, I want to say. There's a shortcut somewhere here. I just don't know where. I don't remember where. We got a lot of carts. It froze so hard. Everyone should buy Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA games. Also Lemmings and Ping Pong. Stop whatever you're doing and buy them now. Mecha, we get it. You bought Take-Two stock. It's all right. I had to do Windows recovery. Really? Holy shit. Damn, it fucked up the operating system that bad. Psst. Freaking Rockstar, man. Am I right? Which is also why I have a separate rig dedicated to gaming. Eventually, though, I do need to get a better laptop. Eventually. Like, this one already needs some maintenance. I need to put a new battery in it. The whole point of me using a laptop was so it was portable, and I can move it to different devices, and with that battery being broken, it's not portable no more. It's just a really skinny desktop PC now. With a built-in screen. An all-in-one, some would say. Also, I keep forgetting his touch screen, and every once in a while I accidentally touch the screen and scare myself. Oof! That beaver, man, he almost got me. I'm still sitting on that shit till GTA 6 comes out. I refunded and bought it a year later, and then it ran flawlessly. Nice! Oh, my shitty Lenovo is a touchscreen. Nice. Lenovo's are good little durable machines, man. Those Lenovo's, they'll go through anything. IBM's or something else. I still, almost all of my Lenovo's that I've had since back in the day still run. I had one that fell off a car and still worked after. Like, don't get me wrong, one of the hinges broke, but it's still, like, the LCD wasn't bleeding or nothing. Like, they're super durable. Yeah, like when I do service calls, I don't like to bring my nice laptop, so I hold on to the old stuff. That and not many new PCs come with a built-in network port anymore. It's crazy. You have to buy like a little attachment for them. No more drives. No more Ethernet ports. I want you to get a USB-C adapter for everything. Where's that rope? This is such a good track. Very suspenseful. Excuse the dog barking in the background. He's a beast. She's a beast. Lady dog. She's a good bitch. I love her dearly. She is my puppy. Speaking of roads, not to get political or anything, but do you ever notice that the rope store is always next to the rickety stove store? What? Also, English letters, but even if I don't look when I type so fast, will be fun. Oh, it's got Japanese characters on the keyboard. That's pretty cool. Networking is so easy now. Remember IPX networks for LAN parties? Always had to bring my own terminators with you. That is before my time. I have never dealt with that, Penny, but I'm going to have to look it up now because it sounds interesting. IPX networks for LAN parties. Like you have to terminate the ends of the cables, Penny? In the 90s, wow. Yeah, I didn't start doing LAN parties till the original Xbox. Like I didn't have a good PC back in the day. Like I used to build computers from like garbage. Like my parents were cleaning offices and I would take stuff from the dumpster. And I found like a giant old Netgear switch that had a bunch of broken ports on it. But with that, we used to connect the Xboxes together and host Halo LAN parties. This is probably like circa 2002. I was about 13 years old. And that's how I learned about networking. Hey, we got that barrel. First time I played Halo was at a LAN party. Dude, some really good LAN parties with Halo. We got the Trek on the final world. And we have sacrificed Donkey Kong for the good old Diddy. I think that's where I need to go back. I'm gonna try to see if there's a shortcut there. I had them all and then I lost them. Is it here? No, it's not. I feel like it's around there though. I feel like it's around there. It's not. They decided to play where everyone was invisible and had to use sniper rifles. That's a crazy game. Snipers only and invisible the entire time. I think your crosshair would turn red in Halo if you got on someone. So you'd probably just be moving around your crosshair until it turned red and you saw somebody's name. I'm excited to try out that new version of Halo, the re-release. Microsoft is going the ways of Capcom and re-releasing all their old things all their old IP as many times as possible. Which I don't mind, necessarily. As long as it's an improvement of some type. That, and I think it'll be cool to play Halo 1 with the Sony boys. But I won't be able to play that version for about another 5 days. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting fuel. This is really expensive in the States right now. Or really anywhere. You know? And this is how I need to fill up the tank every morning. I kill a bunch of bees and beavers and grab these barrels of oil. $30 years later, this game's still relevant, man. I wonder if they knew. They knew. Shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're saving on They're sitting on some good IPs. They really are, yeah. Also, StarCraft 3. Come on, Blitz. I converted my card to run off blood. I jumped in the tank to draw people's fire to find out where they were. That's pretty smart. You want to play UT again? UT. I don't think I'm familiar with UT. UT. Unreal Tournament? You know, that's a franchise I never really played around with. I want to try it. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about it. I played a little bit of it on the OG Xbox. I'm not sure which one that was. It was at a LAN party. Very fun deathmatch and team deathmatches. Yeah, that's what I do recall of it. Did it have a campaign at all? Won't be much I can do without it at this point, huh? I'm sure there's probably some servers of it somewhere. All right, Diddy. Just gotta hop on these beavers. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, it's dedicated multiplayer. You could play with bots offline, but that was it. Another, like, really old game I want to try, and I have, like, I bought the attachments to make it work, is Phantasy Star Online. And I can play it on the original Dreamcast online. I got like a little 56K emulator that'll convert my, you know, modern day internet to work with the Dreamcast using a Raspberry Pi. Shit, we lost him. He's gone forever. Rest in peace, Ramby. Oh! That was rough. Lord of the Rings Online looked really cool too. I watched Grubman play a good bit of that, along with Tiger and Mama Panic. But I feel like that's a game that's going to take over, and Phantasy Star Online may also take over my life for a good bit. It's kind of why I've been holding off on any JRPGs or MMOs. My friend would hand me the keyboard while he played the PSP on DC. Well, he played PSP on DC because I would say wild shit while he was playing. Nice. Diddy, you're better at jumping through these. There we go. We got it. We got it. Ran too fast. Too furious. There's probably a big skip here, too, for this one that I'm missing. Ah, damn. There's DD. We'll get him back. Like, I kept hitting on the NPCs, and the people online would keep explaining that it's not a real person. and I just see some like, I saw her first, man. Back off. She's just shy. Oh, fuck. I fucked up here. I lost my ditty. Hey, we beat it anyway. We'll be alright. Okay, so hour 12. I'm gonna guesstimate about an hour and a half. But how many retro achievements do you guys think I got? It's been a good bit. We got a decent amount of them today. And I like for the retro achievements, you can't use save states. That's a good difficulty increase. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Almost there. We made it. We made it. He walks up to the shop and he's like, "Hey, baby, you tired? Because you've been running through my dreams." Wait, what? I always try to impersonate NPCs in a while by walking slow. I believe some tried to click on me and there was a toy which was also places above your head. Ah, interesting. Yeah, WoW's another one that I never got into because it looked like it was going to take over my life. Like Grand Theft Auto took over my life enough. The online, like doing the heist, it's essentially an MMO, if you think about it in that sense. I'm curious to see what elements, if any at all, that they use from the role-playing, GTA 5 role-playing, because Rockstar bought that, and allegedly it was to use elements for 6 online. But that could all be bullshit. There's been a lot of drama about it, because they pretty much fired everyone who developed it originally. So it might have just been like their way of ooh. Might have just been their way of like taking out the competition. Freaking bees, man. Macaulay Culkin would not be too happy. He's allergic. And he needs his glasses. Alright, we beat it. Saints Row was plenty fun to play, the early ones. MKDS. I quit smoking when I got it for like a few weeks because I didn't want to go outside because the Wi-Fi didn't work outside. Yeah, the DS is a handheld I feel like I missed out on. What game was that, Dan, by the way? I think I was talking about Grand Theft Auto Online. Sorry, I was kind of locked in on that level. Hey, did we? We didn't do this one. Yeah, they bought GTA 5 Roleplay, which was originally a mod. There was like a huge lawsuit about it because, you know, it's Rockstar and they didn't approve of it. And they actually, the RP people, the role-playing people won. So they bought them. Because they went about it like, you know, legitimately. Like, you have to have a real copy. You couldn't play the role-playing with like a pirated copy or anything like that. I tried it, and it didn't really support controller too well, and that's the only way I play Grand Theft Auto. Like, I need a controller. That's probably why I'll never be competitive at Grand Theft Auto speedrunning, because you need a mouse to do all the cool shit. Keyboard and mouse is where it's at, but I'd still rather use a controller. When I use a keyboard and mouse, it just feels like I'm working. That might feel better now that I have like a proper desk. Before I was using like an entertainment center as a desk. Who knows? Yeah, the GTA roleplay one. We've made it to Necky's Revenge. Necky is not happy with us. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jump on that purple Necky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump on that bird, baby. It's dead. It's a dead bird. Trek through the final world. We're ready. We're ready to go against that Captain or King K. Rool. We're at the end game. Boss number 7. He takes so many hits. So many hits. Another really good track by David Wise. Man, Mr. Crocodile. It's so funny how small he is here compared to DK64. And DK64, King K. Rool is like a fucking giant. He's like King Kong. And he's wearing the same outfit. Someone say DK64, my ears are ringing. I have summoned the hub. When I worked at Fridays, management put a note on the board in the break room that said the hosts need to work on seating guests better, so we will be doing roleplay as mandatory meetings for one of the servers Wrote the safe word is Holy Moses on the note. Nice. What's up, my amigo? Theo, welcome back. We're at the end. We're almost done with this game. How's the rest of your day been? See if I can do this on one attempt. Then after this, I don't know if I should do DKC 2 or Mega Man X. Has Zhao Bot been bothering me? Dude, Zhao Bot, he keeps coming up and throwing bees at me, man. It's weird. It's weird. Mega Man X? I'll leave it to a vote. We'll do a vote after, or if anyone wants to set up a poll for me now, if any of my lovely mods are still here. Because I don't know how to do the polls. I think that'd be fun to do a Mega Man X race. I think this is it. It's done, so we got the game done and over with, and we are at 1 hour 23 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We got the King K rule. Oh, it even submits my time. It says one. What? Oh, if Penny, if you can set up a poll for what game should we play next? Mega Man X or DKC 2? What do you guys want to see more? Thank you for the GG. We got the bananas back. Donkey Kong, he's real happy. He's real happy. Apparently, like, it automatically submits attempts, like, about... That's crazy. Okay, I have to give it to him. Like, the fact that it automatically submits your time to leaderboards and stuff with retro achievements is pretty cool. All right, the poll is up, y'all. For 5 minutes, what should we play next? We got 2 for Mega Man X and 1 for Donkey Kong Country 2. What do you want to see? What game should I attempt to get more achievements in? What achievements have I even got? You know, I just realized we didn't get a credit scene on DK64. I wonder if they only showed the credits at like 101%. That's a really naughty beaver there, huh? Alright, looks like Mega Man X is in the lead. I'm gonna use this time to use the bathroom real fast. And we'll boot up the next game. Of course, you guys do the good old Twitch tie. Right at the... It's tied. We need one more vote. Don't leave me on a tie. Evens out the vote to cause Dan to have to choose. Thank you, Tio. What do you want to see, Tio? Y'all don't judge me. I'm having a Lunchable for lunch. Enjoy it. Hey, those Lunchables are pretty tasty. I would need at least 2 of them, though, as an adult. Tio, you gotta make up your own choices. What y'all want to see? There's a lot of pressure. There's no pressure, man. Do you want more Donkey Kong? Do you want Mega Man? Do you want me to be a man who's Mega and X?
What do you call a Tyrannosaurus Rex who sells guns? Dan, do you know? Wait for it. Wait for it. A small arms dealer.
That was good. That was good, Arnold. Just want to fancy to see. I get one at random when I see him at the store. Once or twice a year. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so looks like we may be going Donkey Kong Country 2. How much time is left in the poll? DKC 2 wins? Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what achievements we got today. Let me make this bigger for y'all. All right, we got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So about 20 or 19? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, 21. We got King K. Rule Overthrown. No More Monkey Business. Master Neki Senior Retired. Trek Through the Final World. Donkey Croc Country, which is pretty awesome. I like the wordplay they have there. The Ramby Rampage, the Swimming Rhino. Major Aquatic Skip. There's a lot of cool achievements on this game. And we put a decent little dent in about a little bit less than an hour and a half. Crazy. Oh, it's 3 and 3. Let me go find the coin. All right. Whoever types in Donkey Kong Country 2 or Mega Man X first in chat will be the next game I play. That'll be the tiebreaker. It's 3-3, man. 3-3. You can never let Twitch make your decisions for you. Joe Bot is the reason. Mega Countryman X Kong it is. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it to hell. Hub chose it. You know what? I guess I have to make an executive decision. It's going to be whatever ROM I have that works with retro achievements. We're going to try Donkey Kong Country first, I guess. Donkey Man X Country. DKC 2. Okay, Hub helped. Hub chose. Thank you, Hub. We're going to continue with the country. Let me update the stream and everything else. Well, first, let me see if it works, all right? And then I'll update the info of the streamage. Okay, load the core, right? This one, load the content. I have a feeling this one's not going to work because it's a 1.1. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It shows me logged in, so I like that it even has... Yes! Yes! Okay. It's working way better now. That's pretty cool. Let me update the category. Good old Diddy's Conquest. It's not Diddy Kong. It's Diddy's Conquest. This is literally Diddy's Conquest himself. It's confusing. Some people say it's Diddy Kong's quest. No, that's wrong. That is wrong. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't expecting that to work. I really wasn't. Let me refresh this so I can see everything. Okay. So now let's see. Trust us, it will work. I've tested it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's get some Diddy action going, huh? Good old Diddy and Dixie. Who's your favorite Kong? Drop it in chat. Are you a Diddy fan? A Donkey Kong fan? Maybe Dixie. Maybe Dixie's your flavor. Where are you from? You're Latino, right? I'm Dominican and Puerto Rican, but I'm from Staten Island originally. I live in the good old Florida. I love it down here. How about yourself, Tio? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell between my accent and complexion. People don't know what the fuck I am. Chunky and Lanky are tied. I think they're very underrated too. I wish we got more games with them. Kremlin currency. We got our first unlock. Banana's too easy. I love the charge up that we have with the animal buddies. Peruvian. But like Chinese Peruvian. Interesting mix. Interesting mix. Both cultures have really good food. Both Chinese food and Peruvian food. Okay, we're getting a lot more. I'm getting a lot more achievements in DKC 2 than I did with 1. Peruvian food is the best, man. So good. It really is, man. Latin food in general, man. Like Dominican food is really good. Puerto Rican food is good. I can't think of any culture that has bad food. I did meet someone the other day who said they didn't like American food. And I get that. Like, you know, not liking pizza and hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff. I was like, all right, I guess. If that's the culture you want to dislike, I'll take it. Never met a person before then, though, that did not like pizza. Pizza's like a universal food where even if it's bad, it's good for most people. Every Latino country has the best food culture. Yeah, for real. I remember the first time I had a Colombian arepa. It's like essentially a cornmeal pancake But if prepared right with a good meat, it's so good. And then Dominicans, they just make everything with plátano. So you got mangú, which is essentially like almost equivalent to like mashed potatoes, but with plantains. With a good garlic sauce and some bacalao, some fish. It's fire. I'm getting hungry. Let me calm down. That's what always cuts my streams short. I'll start talking about food, and it gets the better of me. All right, we got it. There's a little logo in the lower right-hand corner. I just noticed that. What is that little logo? Did Donkey Kong Country 1 have that? Go out for some Latino food? Maybe. Nah, I probably won't do that. I'll probably cook. Been eating out too much recently. Gotta get back to my diet. Good old chicken. Probably rice. Just like chicken and rice. Little avocado side salad. I love this star power up. We're invincible. You can't touch this. Chicken and rice that's fried. Sounds like a good Peruvian. That does sound good. Yeah. I mean, it won't be fried. It'll just be like, you know, white rice. But when I do chicken, I usually like, I kind of do like a chicken stew, and it goes over the rice real well. In a big pot. Oh, it tells you, like, it has live stats in the lower right-hand corner. I think of each level completed. 3 out of 46. I guess I'll just leave the timer going, right? How many games can I play straight through? Now that the achievements are working. That took me a whole hour and a half. Ah, we need our fishing buddy. I like Donkey Kong, Dixie, Tiny, and Chunky Kong. Chunky Kong. It's pretty top tier, yeah. Diddy Kong is one of my favorites. Diddy, the original Diddy and Donkey, you know? Diddy has a bad name now due to name association, but he means well. He's a good chimp. What does that even mean? What achievement is that? It's broken. It's broken. It like glitched out there. It said achievement unlocked. Void. I don't think that means I got it. Satisfying sound of squashing a bug with your snake. You know, Funky Kong and Donkey Kong Country 2, I think was the coolest. And DK64, he's just straight up scary. He looks like he's went down a rough path of joining the military and getting PTSD of some type. And he's full of rage. He even made his eyes red. Tiny feels almost like, I wonder if they're related to Dixie. Like, they never really talk about DK64 lore. I know Diddy is Donkey Kong's nephew. And Cranky is essentially Diddy or Donkey Kong's dad. He's the one from the original. But like Dixie, is that Diddy's sister or like girlfriend? I don't know. All right, about to finish his first world. And if that's true, does that mean Wrinkly is Donkey Kong's mom? There has to be like a Kong family tree somewhere. Plot twist, K. Rool is Donkey Kong's father. Damn, I got hit. I was thinking too hard about that M. Night Shyamalan twist there. Walking the plank. I need to try that one again. And try to do a no-hit. See if we get an achievement for it. Come on, give me the mix. Can we get another? Another one to go, please. Thank you, thank you. I like the way that Dixie holds stuff up. And platforming with her. Excellent dodging, see? I knew there was another one there. I'm gonna head out for a while. I gotta do some summer school work. When do you stream usually? It's usually around this time, I'd say, to you. Like, there are moments if I'm doing a pretty long, intense game that you may see multiple streams in one day, like 2 to 3. But good luck with your schoolwork, my friend, and thank you for joining. Okay, hot head hop. Nah, I wouldn't say it's every day. It depends on my work schedule. I try to do it every day. I don't know if you have Discord. I can always add you to the Discord. I try to, try to give updates on when I'm going to stream there. Recently, work has been kicking my ass. Like last week, it was almost every day doing DK64. This week, I think I only did Monday? This might be my first stream all week. I don't even know, man. Time loses you. I'll try to pop in tomorrow at like 2 or something. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Not sure what time zone you're in. It's currently 4 p.m. my time now. I'd say normally I would start about 3 hours before this time. Let's get these stars. Ah, how did I miss the gator? Let's go back. Damn, we can't get it again? The barrel should, or the cannon should be here. We got it, we got it. Okay, we'll try that again. I'll try to pop in tomorrow. I'd like to or something. Sounds good, Theo. Take care. Spidey time. A spider with sneakers. That's a spider that you want to keep her. It's the bee's worst enemy. I also felt like the spider was a little bit overpowered in this game, because you can literally cheese the web. Goodbye, Spidey. All right, another level down. Cannon's Clam. A little bit of drum and bass. No, no. That pig, he got me good. We'll get that K. It's a special K. Oh, I missed that. I think I can cheese it. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh. If I didn't spend like an hour and a half troubleshooting retro achievements this morning or earlier today, I probably would have done all 3 Donkey Kong games. I've been meaning to do a Donkey Kong marathon. We'll have to do that another day. I'll probably prep better for it as well too. Practice DKC 1. Another one down. Another one down. Time for the Lava Lagoon. We're gonna goon around a bit in the lava together. Let's get that K. I forgot what we were supposed to use this for, I know it's important. I don't think I used it right. There's something else I'm supposed to find. No. Did he know? We missed it at Goddard though somewhere. I think that's who we were supposed to unlock. Where we got that explanation point. It's a 3 out of 5 in the corner of the screen. I wonder if that's how many achievements are on this level. This is 4 out of 5 now. Is that how many? Is that an achievement progress thing? Huh. Let's get on that red hot ride. It's real hot. It gets real humid in these parts of the island. Diddy likes to get real sweaty. And another really good track. There we go. There we go. Oh, all right. That didn't work. That did not work at all. Almost died there, but we're all right. We're pretty good at riding the hot air. Ramby, you will be missed. That 1 hour is nothing. I remember coming to LAN parties and there was always one guy who somehow couldn't get on the network. Most of the time, his PC was poorly configured. One time we had one afternoon and managed to play maybe 2 hours. That's the worst. Damn. It was like a static IP or some weird shit. It do be like that. Shit, even now. We've gone through that, like trying to play Grand Theft Auto a few times. Come to find out somebody had the legacy version. So they would like show up in game still, like in the menus. But because they were playing legacy and not enhanced, we couldn't play with them. It took us like 40 minutes of troubleshooting to figure that out. Basically, have to fix somebody else's PC, yeah. All the time. But I feel like with the OG Xbox, it was pretty simple. There wasn't much configuring as long as we were all on the same Switch. I always brought a spare network hub. Yeah, that's the way to do it. somehow magically like that, looking back at it, that Switch I was using was unmanaged. It's like the Xbox knew enough to have its own DHCP server. Always need a spare hub there handy. You're our spare hub, Hub Famous. Our primary hub. IP config release, yep. That helps too, Sarah. That helps too. Sometimes you just gotta reset the whole router because you got a conflicting IP. And then you gotta turn everything off. People don't believe that turning things on and off fixes it, but it's true. It's true. Us IT people, we don't lie. A lot. You know, sometimes we do have to bullshit a little bit because you guys get upset when we fix something too quickly, but, you know, or sometimes we have fun saying that it was your flux capacitor was broken, and now Doc Brown can get home. Or the other really big one is the ID10 error code. Yeah, I heard someone say that one. But even when I heard that one, I was like, you freaking nerd. And that's what he would call something that was like a user error. It was like, yeah, it was just an ID10 error code. They had their monitor off. Couldn't figure that out. People just lie to make other people shut up. Yeah, sometimes. Also, internet is in a box, yeah. I learned everything from the IT Crowd series. Gotcha. ID10 error. Yep, you got it. ID10T. I forgot the T. That was like his favorite one. He would use it all the time. IT Cry was a good show. I watched that on Netflix back in the day. We got an OG. Also, don't Google, it breaks the internet. Uh-oh, Skeletor. He's coming after us. Yeah, sometimes I don't want to drive 3 hours one way to make sure someone turned something on, and so I will lie a little bit and say I'm busy to avoid doing that. Not anymore. Now it's been, you know, now I gotta do it. And that's why you guys won't see a stream, because I'm driving all the way to South Florida to plug a cable in, a singular cable. Or reset a breaker. Those are fun. You know those little like you know in the kitchen you guys have those lighters, or not those lighters, those, the little breaker on the outlet that'll trip like when it gets wet. All over a restaurant you'll see those, and sometimes those trip from a surge. The GFI, that's what it's called. So there's been times where I'll drive 6 hours total, 3 hours there, 3 hours back, just to hit that button. But it pays the bills, you know? And we got him. We got that hot hook. That hot hooker is dead. It's an important button, yeah. Yeah. From the same maker that did Father Ted. Can recommend that one too. I'll have to check that one out. Father Ted. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's a time for the Beryl Bayou, which has been inspired by Phil Collins. This track sounds pretty close to In the Air Tonight. It's freaking Ghost, man. And there's dudes from the Barrel that we did see in Donkey Kong 64. Alright, I'm gonna get this. We gotta be creative. We gotta step a little bit further back. There we go, we got him. That dude's laughing too hard at me. I don't like it. That was the wrong place to shoot. Happy 420, fellow Eastern Time Zoners. Happy 420 indeed. I won't be able to partake in the celebration right now because I'm already getting kind of hungry, and that would require taking a break to eat as well. This may turn into a two-part stream today, though. Maybe we do the whole Donkey Kong Country trilogy today. I don't know. Depends if I decide to watch a movie tonight. We got him. We got him. There's rats everywhere. Son of a... We got the G, but we didn't get the Ong. We just got Kevin Garnett's, or Kevin Garnett's initials, KG. All right, let's get in here. The new Spielberg one queued up for this weekend. Disclosure Day. That's the new Alien one, right? The Kong family bringing all the double streams. It really does, man. It really does. One day we did like 3 streams in a day, but that was due to the power going out. Let me look outside. Okay, the weather's good today. We shouldn't have any issues with that today. It's so dark in here. After stream today, I'm definitely going to compare footage of how Donkey Kong Country looks here versus when I capture on OG hardware, just for my own curiosity's sake. It plays well though. Like, I haven't really noticed much of like an input delay or anything like that with the setup that I'm using currently. It's good to give my old CRT a little bit of a break every once in a while too, you know? Yeah, new Alien type Spielberg film. Oh, I watched Obsession last week. Have you seen that one yet, Panny? It was freaking good. It's really new, so I don't want to talk about it too much, but homeboy killed it. Curry something is the director and writer of that one, and he has a bunch of internet videos. Like, I've seen a few of his videos, and they were all pretty funny. He's usually in them one way or another. Yeah, Obsession is mental. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. There's some parts that caught me super off guard, but I can't talk about it because they're huge, huge spoilers, you know? Definitely one of the better horror movies of this year. But like, I almost felt like the same way after watching Butterfly Effect, where like, I'm a little bit traumatized after watching what happened. You know? And I'm curious to see if they do a sequel or continue that universe. The movie was really successful, which I'm happy for both the director, writer, and the actors in that, because they made it. That'll definitely jumpstart their careers, give them more opportunities to do more projects. $700,000 budget, I think it was, so less than $1 million, and it made a crazy amount of money. I forgot what the exact number was. At least 30 million it made. Shit, it might be 300 million. I forgot what it was. But they're about to release that on streaming services, so if they haven't already. And of course, if you sail the open seas of the internet, it's already there. Sorry, I'm locked in here. These underwater levels in DKC too, with these starfish, man. These damn starfish. And no, I just realized that level in Donkey Kong Country 64 is very identical to this. Yeah, you don't need 300 mil to make a good film, yeah. Yeah, the leads were phenomenal. Really knocked it out of the park, and curious to see what else they do in the future. Great actress. Forgot what her name was. The one who played Nikki in that, but she killed that part. Like, she has quite the range. And then we have Scary Movie 6 is going to be coming out. Well, it's a comedy, but that should be coming out on DVD. I'm looking forward to seeing all the deleted scenes. Adam Sandler? No, not Adam Sandler. Indy Narvet. Thank you, Panny. Yes. There it is. That name. Yeah, she's awesome. One thing I like about this, the pre-rendered image, that background, is you can see Funky Kong's first little airplane in the background here. Cool little Easter egg. Was her fourth feature? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, the actors, man, it's quite a grind. It is quite a grind. Son of a bitch. You shouldn't try to hit a bee with your ass. That's not the strap. That's not the strap. This part is so much easier with Dixie. Because that float, it's all about that floaty hair. She's a good looking blonde. The furry community, I'm sure, loves her. Well, I wonder if I can get back to that barrel without dying. We got it. We got it. She also plays a main character in Superman and LOL's TV series. Huh. Oh, Superman and Lois. I haven't watched that yet. I've been burnt out on most hero stuff if it's not like Deadpool or Spider-Man related. Ooh. I should have switched it up there. We should have switched it. There we go. There we go. Oh, we can jump on their heads. How could I forget that? Everything is barrel activated. They have some great barrel technology in DKI. Yeah, me too. Most superhero I don't care for. Yeah, it's because it's like an oversaturated market. Like, it was so good in the beginning. And now it's like, there's too much content. And then you have to watch like freaking 4 movies and 6 series to know what's going on in the universe. I can't get up there? Damn. Damn. I'm trying to see if I can go back there, but no, I can't. It's an animal buddy level. We all love our animal buddies. Who doesn't love a silly snake? Son of a... We got a life. We got a life. We'll be alright. Oh! Oh! We got Diddy. Or Dixie. I don't know which. It's hard to tell. When you're an animal buddy, I don't know who I'm saving. Let's go up. Okay. Ah, one more. Dude. We got it. We got it. Oh, oh, we died right at the end. Fucking achievements. Xbox 360 era cancer. Darkwing, fuck. Welcome on in, man. Yeah. But any excuse to play Donkey Kong, I'll take it. It is weird playing it on an emulator, but I'm having a good time. Just play fun, great games. Maybe Alien Soldier on the Genesis. You know, I've never played Alien Soldier. Alien Soldier on the Genesis. Huh, I'm gonna have to write that one down and check it out. Is it take place in the Alien universe? I've been wanting to play some Alien games. I know they have one on the NES that I want to check out. Eventually, we'll start up the Alien series in video games. And we'll do the Predator games, too. I think the NES has a Predator game, right? It's probably bad, but we're gonna play it. I think the 360 had a really good Predator game. I remember the commercials. Had a few Alien vs. Predator video games. A bunch of bad Terminator games, too. Only one good one. On the OG Xbox. We're missing the O, but we'll be alright. Come on. Come on. We got it. We're jumping around. Another level down. Another level down. Let's climb that slime. So I take it you're not a big fan of the achievements there. Darkwing Fuck. Badass name, by the way. I like it. Darkwing Duck was pretty top tier television back in the day. Woo-hoo. Also a great NES game. Alien Soldier, huh? Let me take a photo of that so I remember. So I don't forget. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, saw an email for work. Had to make sure it wasn't too important. It wasn't. We're good. We're good. Darkwing Duck was NES Konami. That's right. That was during that era. Well, wait. I'm thinking of Capcom. Capcom had a bunch of Disney games too. I didn't know Konami had one. Darkwing Duck is Disney. Is that correct? Isn't he part of the DuckTales universe, or am I mixing that up? We had a lot of cool ducks in the 80s and 90s. Mighty Ducks. Howard the Duck. Daffy and Donald. They made a whole duck universe for Donald. All right, we got him. We got him. Okay, Capcom, guess you really know your trade. Every once in a while, it's, you know, between different consoles, I think the rights change too. I've just been around, been gaming for a long time, since I was a wee baby boy. Ah, damn. That's what we're supposed to do. We could have got that DK coin in the bottom. DKC. Is it 3? Looks great, by the way. This one is 2. And I love it. I love DKC 2. It's, I think, my favorite out of the whole series. I know some people don't like the difficulty, but I always found 3 to be harder. The boss fights were the most unique in 3. And it might also just be that I played 3 the least compared to the rest. Like DKC 1 and 2 I can run through relatively quickly. 3 always takes me a little bit. This track here is art. That Sticker Bush Symphony. Son of a bitch, how do I get out of here? There it is. We found it. We found it. Dan lost in a maze of barrels in 2D this time. It's true, Hub. It's true. Where do you get down? We found it. We found our way out of here. Freaking finally, man. There's a bee there. And there's some thorns. There's some thorns. Same, I could never beat the Game Boy Color one as a kid. Nowadays, I much prefer DK94 than the hard British platformers. Also the DK94. Is that Donkey Kong Country? Because it was released in 94? Which one's 94? Had that cool... Oh, it's for the Game Boy. Gotcha, gotcha. That's right. Somebody else did mention that a couple streams ago. You need to be more careful. I see what you did there, Hub. That was clever. Very clever. Maybe I pop in the Game Boy player. I should have that on my flash card and see what that looks like. Maybe we'll do that for a little bit before I get off and get some food. What time is it? rounds. Not 5 yet. We're good. We're good. I can't eat too early. The trick is to get towards the bananas. That wasn't the way. That was not the way. You got it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I think I should have that on the Game Boy player. Because I have a GameCube that, you know, with the little attachment to play Game Boy games. And it has a flash card with all the games. It's my favorite way to play Game Boy games. And Game Boy Advance. This guy, man. This freaking guy. Oh, he smashed me pretty good. I didn't like it. That wasn't with my consent. I did that on purpose. That was strategic planning. We're gonna use Dixie's floating powers. We got him right in the face. He doesn't like getting that barrel in his eye, I'm sure. We got him. We got him. Another one right in the back of the head. Oh God, no, D. Okay, all right. Oh, come on. How many hits does it take to get to a center of a Tootsie Pop? And we've lost our Dixie. No! No! Damn. Nice. I used Super Game Boy for the SNES. GameCube GD player without Swiss app is 480i. Ah. You know, I have the Swiss as well and the original Game Boy player, but I haven't, like as far as the disc goes, I never played with Swiss. And I have a SD card, or not SD card, a memory card to mess with it. So it's an advantage using the Swiss, huh? It comes out 480p. Yo, Noob Sock with the raid. What's good, y'all? What is good? Otherwise, scan lines all the way, huh? Yo, Skittle Piddle with the sub. How was the look outside? Did you beat it today, Noob? Did you beat it? And if you guys aren't following the Noob Sock, you're missing out on some top tier retro content over there. Noob Sock, he's a variety streamer. He be all over the place. Sometimes, you know, be getting pissed off at the games, and that's why I love watching him. He puts a lot of heart into his gameplays. Holy shit, it was clutch. Nice, it was incredible. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. GG's. I'll have to check out the VOD and see what the end of that game looks like. Ah, shit. This boss, man. This boss. I always get distracted and I fuck up. Crusher, man. The Great Crusher. Okay, alright. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hold on 1 second, y'all. And for those of y'all who don't know me from Noob, my name is Super Dan. Primarily, I play retro games like what you're currently looking at. And today, it's actually not on original hardware. We are using RetroArch so I can get retro achievements and really just have another reason to play Donkey Kong again. We beat Donkey Kong Country 1 already in about an hour and 20 minutes. And now we're running through Donkey Kong Country 2 to see how many of these retro achievements I can get. Just playing all natural, you know? Alright, let me go ahead and catch up on chat. We beat a flying noodle. And it looked at God. Wow. It was miraculous. Slimkin, welcome on in. I'm happy y'all enjoyed it. Now we're after Sock gets food. Yes, get some food, Sock. Get some food. Maybe some noodles. Some noodles of noodles. I'm ready, but don't matter. A small snack? I'm also ready. Hell yeah, Dan. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Hold on. Let's see. Still, there are reasons I don't like playing these on CRTs. For example, I found the Game Boy Zelda Link's Awakening has some screen tearing that's not there on handhelds. Really? I did not know that. You use Super Game Boy... Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm caught up there. So, are there new challenges with RetroArch? Well, there's just achievements. I wasn't aware of really any of them. This is kind of like my first time messing with them. Ah, shit. Was looking the wrong way. We're gonna die here, because I'm not good at this one with Diddy. Come on. Diddy, you gotta get him. You gotta get that big gator. Maybe the cartwheel will help. It's not looking too good. Not looking too good. Okay, all right. How many more times? Oh man, I thought we were done. We beat him. Finally. I've never used it before and really don't understand it. Yeah, so there's retro achievements. I'll show it to you real fast here. We just got another one. Remember how like on the 360 and I guess trophy hunting on the PlayStation, it brings that to the retro games. And these are the ones that I've unlocked with Donkey Kong Country today. Oh. And now we have these that I've completed with Diddy Kong Quest, you know? Complete every level. Most of it you get, or a good chunk, I wouldn't even say most of it, like at least 10 you get just playing the game regularly. And then as you progress forward, they got different challenges, like using only Dixie, defeat 10 zingers while you're invincible. Like these are the real hard ones down here. One of them is for beating the game in less than an hour, which I can do Donkey Kong Country 1 in, but I need to prep for it. I can safely say this gameplay looks much better than the N64 one. That one I couldn't watch for too long. Not a big fan of achievements of any kind. 360 started the downfall we're experiencing nowadays. I don't know. I wouldn't consider it a negative thing. Like anything to get people to be playing more. Like I understand if you don't like it, but why would you consider it a negative aspect? If you don't mind me asking, there, Darkwind fuck. Like, you know, it just gives people a little bit more dopamine to push forward, I guess. But I've always just found satisfaction just beating the game in general. Sometimes the challenges are ridiculous. But these are games that I've played through so many times that I don't mind to do some weird challenges to play them again, you know? Especially if it'll bring a newer, younger audience to the games. Keeps the games alive and keeps the community alive. I can't kill that bee. There it is, finally. Freaking finally, man. And I do agree with you. I say the Donkey Kong Country games on the SNES aged better than DK64 because they had pre-rendered graphics. The same thing happened with Code Veronica when they switched away from pre-rendered graphics compared to like what they had in the earlier gen. It didn't age as well. But I still find Donkey Kong 64 a fun playthrough. It's a different type of game. A brutal game. One that'll make you hate yourself for a little bit. Artificial motivation. Ah, gotcha. Some 16-bit games used to be extremely fun that we didn't need them. PS 360 era was too much underdeveloped games. But that graphics achievements, matchmaking, gotcha. I see what you mean there, in that sense. That was really I felt like it got worse as it went on. 360 wasn't that bad. We for the most part, we got completed games. Xbox One era, or the generation after 360, we started getting a lot of titles that weren't completed at all. Ah, I did this again. I'm lost in a beehive, and it's so sticky. Oh, there's no floor there. Now we know. We took a leap of faith. The Kremland, man, it'll get you. And soon, my favorite track of the whole game is coming up, Disco Train. Yeah, I feel like this level is better without the spider. Oh. Oof. Okay, gotta wait for him to go up. Oh, he comes around either way. And we die. And we die right there. This hornet hole, man, it's a tough one. You don't want to get stuck in your hornet hole. Damn! It's the hunger, man. The hunger is getting to me. I want to beat this level, though. I won't let it defeat me. I lost my Dixie. She's somewhere here. The way that they use mode 7 in this as well. Like that layer of honey in front of the screen is a really nice touch. What? That was bullshit. How dare you touch my ditty? Okay. Oh, shit. He scared me. He scared me. This is the worst that I've done at this level in a while. At least we got a life. I think Dixie's probably like right over this edge. Oh, that's where I heard him. He was there. Gotta use that hair. It's good hair. We got him this time. And he's down. Okay. Yes, we got a 2-for-1 with that barrel. Shit. Okay. We need another Dixie. Oh, we're right at the end. We did it. We did it. Let me save here. I haven't saved all game. We haven't saved between Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 at all till now. This is it. It's time to get racing. Diddy Kong's first race. They made a whole game on the N64 based on this one level. Oh no, this isn't it. It's the next one. This one's stop and go. He's throwing bombs or barrels. Eventually they start throwing bombs, I thought. Could be remembering it incorrectly, though. I just had something amazing to eat. Nice! What did you eat there? Small tummy, wonderful. What did you eat? I'll take that. I'll take that. And we'll get the O. It's amazing. The fireworks in the background look pretty good too. This is top tier graphics for like 1997 or 96. We did it. We beat it. Silicon graphics, yeah. The same computers that made the graphics for this game made the dinosaurs, the CGI dinosaurs in fucking Jurassic Park. For the SNES, sure. You prefer Shinobi Legends 2D wise for the Saturn. Also 1996 release. I'll have to check that game out. You got some good recommendations here. I don't know too many Saturn games. I have a Saturn. I have to burn the CDRs though to play, you know, backup copies on that. I got to get a better Saru that has the SD card slot in it. Son of a bitch. Wow. That is not how you progress in that level. That was immediate suicide. Okay, let's try that again. We'll try it again. We got the bird. The boot cart's enough? You think so? I'm just worried about burning out the laser. Like the big reason why I like the flash cards and everything else, wear and tear, aside from like the price of some of these retro games that have been climbing tremendously throughout the recent years in the space that they all take up. I just don't want to burn out the laser. Like in my Dreamcast, I have the GDMU, and I love that thing. Saturn and Good Media, Taito, Yuden, and Verbatim Azo are still top way to play. Really? Huh. Yeah, I use the verbatims when I burn. I really got to do a playthrough of Police Knots one of these days on the Saturn. And I want to do Resident Evil 1 on the Saturn. I was talking about that earlier because they have ticks. The only port of Resident Evil 1 to have them. They never brought the ticks back. It's really just a reskinned Hunter, but I still think it's cool. And eventually, I would like to play every different port of Resident Evil 1 because you have the original, which I haven't done. I've only done Director's Cut. There's Director's Cut DualShock on PS1. We still have the PC one to do. And the Saturn. There's probably another one that I'm missing in there somewhere. The Nintendo DS, I think, also has a port that I heard is really good. It might be the best one. The only downside is I'm gonna have to either buy a DS or figure out a good way to emulate it. I heard you can capture footage from a DS, like a 2DS or 3DS via the network. there'll definitely be a delay if I do it that way. For you guys, anyway, not for me. Come on, jump over those thorns, baby. We got him. We got him. Yo, 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 Parks, you heard Resident Evil and you were summoned. PC version should be best when needs mods, high resolution textures. Yeah, it's the way I play it. Saturn, on the other hand, loading galore. Yeah, but I get pretty chatty. And those little loading segments, they help me. They help me in that sense. But I do agree, so far my favorite way, aside from the Dreamcast version of 2 and 3, the PC and Rebirth mod have been the superior way to play the original Resident Evil trilogy. And the random mod in general is so much fun. I got to be Michael Jackson with the MJ virus. That was pretty cool. They made all the enemies dance in that mod. Seeing Mr. X moonwalk. You can't unsee that. I wonder if I can get those enemies in RE1. I might have to do that for that playthrough whenever we go back to PC. And the Dreamcast ports are pretty much just the Windows ports. But more stable, surprisingly enough. We got the G, baby. And that's it. That's all we got. Verbatims need to be AZ. Oh, really? Huh. Regular verbatims are trash. Does that help with like disk rot? DS version was nice. Approximately 2 times longer than the PS1. Damn, I was not aware of that. With readability. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I might have to pick up a set. I gotta check out, because I know I have verbatims. And that's what I used to use for like dual layer when I was doing backups in the 360. But I don't remember which ones I bought for the Saturn and the PS1s, because I burned PS1 games to play on my PS2 because I love the image of PS1 games on the PS2 using component cables. And they have a really good soft mod for the PS2 that makes it think it's a development system, so it'll play burned games, including burned PS1 games. Forgot what that was called. Shit. But yeah, you can do it. It's all soft mod too. It's some exploit. 240p gourmet. Yum. I thought the PS2 upscaled to 480. I could be wrong though. With the upscaler that I have, it's at least 480. I want to play the Resident Evil 2 on N64 so bad. And unfortunately, I have to take out my expansion pack to play it because the upscaler wigs out with the resolution changes, because on the N64 it switches between 240p and 480. And I think it'd be cool to play the randomizer on the N64 version. I did RE N64 on Sony CRT. Really? With the expansion pack? Did it wig out? Did it wig out on you? Because I heard some TVs have issues, like it'll kind of flicker when it changes. It was good. Yeah, I think for me to pull that off, I'm going to have to get a signal splitter and probably have it split to one of the CRTs behind me and change the setup a bit for that. It's time to climb in the mud hole and let's get marching around. We got the Phil Collins song back. There's something in the air tonight. Oh Lord. We'll take it. Come on. We'll take it. The fact that they made that game fit on an N64 cartridge is so impressive. From a 2-disc CD to 64 megs. It's quite the feat. One day I need to play Sweet Home on the NES. I need to do Mario RPG before I do any other JRPG, though. I think that will probably be our next first playthrough. That's what I'm leaning towards. And I've heard good things about the Mario RPG. People like it. It's a good introduction to the genre. I have played Chrono Trigger as a kid and loved that, but I've only ever beat our JRPGs with like cheat codes like a Game Shark or Game Genie. So I want to finally go back and beat those vanilla, you know? All natural. Grind my way to success. Always wondered how would Eternal Darkness look. Supposedly that game ran in 480i without the expansion, but it wasn't ported. It wasn't pushed onto GameCube, huh? I'll have to check that one out. Let me check my phone real fast for work stuff. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, we gotta destroy these baddies. We got him. We got him. Oh, if it wasn't pushed onto GameCube. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. There we go. Coom? What? We got the Kong action, baby. Damn it! I didn't get the DK coin. This game looks nice, by the way. Oh yeah, I do have a S-video filter and retroarch activated to help kind of smoothen out the pixels. This isn't a game that I would consider aged too well because of the pre-rendered graphics, unless you're looking at it on a CRT. But it's nice that I can play it this way with that filter. Gotta find the chart. There, I'd say this is on the affordable side. The Donkey Kongs normally go for around $30. With the manual. Yeah, Donkey Kong, both 1, 2, and 3 for the Super Nintendo, I recommend everyone having in their collection. The replay value is so high. Like, these are games that I've replayed since the 90s over and over again. And it's fun to, like, you know, do your own challenges. Try to beat your time. The hundo, man. I don't think I've ever hundoed. I've hundoed the first one, but there's nothing special about hundoing the first one. There's a whole different ending in this game for getting 100%. We got him. We got him. Everything was so much cheaper then. I have DKC 1 in Japanese off eBay back then. 2019 haul. Oh, dude, pre-COVID days. Everything like doubled post-COVID. Especially for the collecting scene. It did come down a little bit. The bubble semi-popped. At least for like the crazy new in box stuff. That shit was pretty much like stock. I saw Chrono Trigger was going for like $120 now. Or this was back then. It might be more now. That one card was the reason why I got a flash card. And then I ended up getting flash cards for everything. Good progress. Good progress. Let's battle this big old bee. This son of a bee. The mother of all bees. Oh, I'm doing bad. Doing bad. We're off to a bad start with this bee. We got him. We got the bee right in the ass. And the verbatim AZs are the 5th gen and car audio. Highly recommend them, really. The 5th gen and car audio. AZOs. What consoles are 5th gen? Was that PS1 and Saturn? Yeah, it is. 6th gen would be PlayStation 2. That's when everything started going DVD and mini DVD for the GameCube. Yeah, I'll probably order a pack after stream. Ah. All laser was gone. He's shooting. He's shooting. We got another one. And one more to go. Come on, come on. Wait for him to come back down. And we got him right in the ass. Come on. I'm gonna take all your little bees out, all those little bee babies. Oh, we got him. We got him. Finally. Hell yeah. We're climbing towards the top. Kremlin is done. Let's look at this ghostly grave. We're running through it. The ghost rope, I think, is a really cool game mechanic. You never know. If you saw a ghost rope in real life, would you touch it? Would you yank on it? Oh, shit, I was trying to pick that up. Oh yeah, it's all mode 7 again. A lot of mode 7 and DKC too. Like even the sunbeams. And this was before the Super FX chip. Oh no, I think this was actually, this game specifically came out after, but no need for it with these pre-rendered graphics. Would have ran like shit on Super FX anyway. So happy they didn't go, well, they did go that way with Yoshi's Island, and that did look good. I don't know. Didn't that make the games more expensive back then too to manufacture? Yeah, Yoshi's did look good. It was just, it was more like 2.5 3D there, and I think that's the way to utilize the Super FX chip. Like Star Fox, although I love Star Fox, you know, it didn't age too well. And you're playing at like 10 FPS. Just not amazing rare, yeah. And Yoshi's Island is great. It's just that crying baby, man. After I got old, I didn't want to hear crying babies. Killer Instinct also had some pretty awesome graphics on the Super Nintendo. Mortal Kombat as well. Even though we had white blood, you know, sweat. Nintendo's always been really big on, like, recoloring blood. White blood, though, may look like something else sometimes, too. That's not sweat. Oh boy. We're not doing too good here. We might lose our Diddy. Diddy, it was a good run. No! We got haunted to death. Diddy died of a heart attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. Hit the green, not the red. Red means you're dead. Green means you're mean. And you have more spleen? I don't know. It means something. It means something. We got it. We got it. We beat it. Regarding buying junk from Japan, before COVID, games were clean, shipped very, very cheap. I'd say prices tripled. Shit, yeah. I wanna do some retro shopping in Japan. Some of the game stores there look pretty fucking cool. But yeah, the prices are, even in person, are still pretty high. I heard cheaper than going through like Yahoo Japan. Or like through an importer, you know? The wind. Come on. Come on. Fly, Dixie. Fly. Like the wind. Ah, the wind got me good there. Is it working? It's working, Fig. It's working. We got all the retro achievements working. We beat 1. We're already like halfway through 2. Okay. Well then, that's how you kill yourself really fast in this game. In case you didn't know. Oh, the TTS. No. I don't think it might be working. You could try it and see. If it doesn't work, you get your points refunded. I think it worked earlier. Mecha used it. Okay, all right. Didn't Mario RPG also use pre-rendered graphics? I don't think that was with the special FX chip. Could be wrong. You gotta read it? Okay, but you gotta read it if you don't. I got you, Fig. As long within reason. Depends what you say. Depends what you say. Now I feel like you're gonna make it more unhinged. Now that you know I've given you that stipulation. I'm concerned. No. We didn't need that in anyway. Damn. Damn. Get the end. Nah, we don't need the end. The end will be fine without us. It lived a good life. British joke? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm very American. And we're very dead right now. These games are so hard for fuck's sakes. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. This one's considered the hardest in the series, but I like it a lot. This game, I do have nostalgia goggles for, though. Like, I'm aware. So, there will be a little asterisk in that rating. We got the end this time. Okay, let's try it again. Oof. Come on. Come on. But I think anyone can beat a Donkey Kong game. You know, it's just a lot of muscle memory and practice and death. A lot of deaths. A lot of floating to your death as Dixie when you missed a barrel. Come on. Come on. There's a lot of trial and error with these old games. I think that's where I got majority of my patience from. Just playing old Nintendo games like this. The easy listening music definitely helps. Oh. We got that G, baby. All right, another level down. I have my moments. I have my moments, Dark. This is a time attack one, huh?
You sure are hung, Dan, you sure are hung. Your big, hard-throbbing banana. So big and so hard. Ripping out your blue jeans, wanna spank you. Wanna spank your big red monkey ass. You sure are hung, Dan, you sure are hung. Ram my monkey ass hard with your big banana. Feed me your big, hard banana. Daniel, I want you to spank my big red monkey ass, too. Spank me, Daniel. Spank me in the barn. You sure are hung, Dan, you sure are hung.
Thanks, Fig. Thank you for the TTS redeem. God. Oh God. I knew it was gonna be bad. I'm happy that it worked and I didn't have to read it out loud like I said I would. That's the benefit of that. Poor Arnold. If Arnold ever watches any of my streams, he's just gonna be like, what the fuck? That's what AI was created for, though, you know? Unhuman, welcome on in. Sorry, a little bit locked in. We're on a free fall. This bird, man, can only fly one way, and it's down. Oh, shit. We lost our Diddy again. We lost our Diddy. Ah, shit. Well, understandable. Keep that lock. Appreciate it, Unhuman. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep pushing with this bird. This damn purple bird is beautiful. But he's really useless. It's a good-looking bird. And I'd be pissed if it, you know, you pick up, you have an option between a green bird and a purple bird. And purple's my favorite color, so I would choose the purple bird by default. And then come to find out it only flies one way. Down. The same direction that I can go. Oh, shit. Shit. We made it. Halfway. Halfway. Happy Thursday, Muley. What's good with you, man? One of my lovely mods give the Real Mule a shout out. The Real Mule is just a fantastic person, a real feel-good streamer. They've been playing some RE4 recently, which I haven't played yet, so I've been lurking. But I'm trying my best not to watch the game, and it's hard. Because Mule is so cool. Give him a follow. Happy to call myself a member of that community. Alright, alright. Come on. Come on, Diddy. You gotta fall with the style. And we got another comp. Next. It's Webb Woods. Bong rips. It is that time of day, isn't it? Work's over. Or lunchtime. Whatever time. Sometimes in the morning, sometimes in the evening, and even at supper time. And your bong rips are on a bagel. We got the green banana. For Europeans, it's hit the pipe. Or light up a spliff, no? Aren't they big on the spliffs in the UK? Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking, Darkwing? What region of the world? This Spider-Man, he's crazy. He's no Peter Parker, though. He ain't no Peter Parker. Germany, weed got legalized finally. Ah, nice. I'm not sure if you followed their internets there. He's another awesome member of the community here. He's a streamer from Germany who plays a lot of retro and modern games. Is Inter live, by the way? Does anyone know? That'll probably be who I raid out to if he is. It's only legalized here in Florida medicinally. We haven't got the recreation yet. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I really want to see where the time attack levels stack up against other people. That's a pretty cool reason to see if you can compete a little bit faster than somebody else. Woo! Almost didn't make it. Almost didn't make it. Gotta hit these birds right in the face with that web, you know? See, this is what I was saying with the spider kind of being overpowered. And you can just kind of do this. Woo! Oh, he got me good there. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. I don't like these green gators. All right, we got the G and the O. We're a bunch of OGs here today. Anthony Hockey, what's good with you, man? He is, yeah. He is. Oh, you're talking about Inter being alive. Sorry, I've been locked in here. I have been locked in. We gotta kill this bird again. Now the bird is a ghost. I like how with every Donkey Kong game, They leveled up the boss fights. Like, they got more unique with it. They offered a lot of variety. And pretty much all of them except for the first one. The first one, they were all kind of the same. You just jump on them 3 or 4 times. All right. Rain effect again. Wow, yeah, no, the rain effect in this is amazing. All right, we got him. And that bird has exploded. It has passed over to the other side since its unfinished business has been complete. Okay. The Arctic Abyss. This is the... I think we have one more world to go after this one. Oh, you bastard. This goldfish, man. The freaking goldfish. Goldfish. Starfish. Thinking of the wrong fish. Made it to the checkpoint, and we died. Lovely, lovely. Okay, from here, gonna get attacked by a starfish? Sure, sure. Damn. Damn. Okay, I got my movement down with the fish. You gotta hold right when you do that A charge thing. We got another life. Next, we got the Windy Well. Good old drum and bass level. We got him. We got him. Oh. No, go down. Go down. Never mind. I guess we're not getting that O. The porcupine, no. Okay, we got him. We got him. like a bee right to the ass. Oh no. Yep. Oh no indeed, Hub. Oh no indeed. Hey, there's the K. We found it. Completely by accident. There we go, there we go. Start zooming, Kong. Start zooming. I don't even care for the O anymore. Don't even want it. I guess that's the strat too, huh? That's one way to get past the bees. Cartwheel into their ass. All right, all right. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. That was a bad move. You should never go straight into the hook. That's how you become a hooker. Damn it. Damn it. I thought we were doing pretty good there. I was wrong. I was wrong. Try that again. Oh, that was dirty. That was super dirty. The way the wind dropped you there. You have to have like cat-like reflexes to survive that. Oh, come on, come on, come on. The wind is like very anxiety inducing. You never know where the wind's gonna carry you until it's too late. Come on, give me another barrel. Woo! Apparently we should have gotten a bird, which would have helped me out tremendously as well. We beat it! We beat it. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. That one's a hard one. That's probably like one of the hardest levels in the whole game. That one and the there's a racing one with the sticker bush, and it is also pretty difficult. Ah, I missed out on the Ramby there. And we got shot in the ass with a hook. That's great. That's great. Fantastic start to the level. Thanks, Anthony. I could be better. I felt like I've done better. I'm a little bit rusty. Well, I'll take this stream as practice for the marathon. If I can beat Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3 quick enough, I may throw in some DKC, Donkey Kong 64 in it too. But just a boss fight. I don't think I would do the whole game, because I don't have the stamina for that. I'm too old. Three is the one I really got to practice the most at. Damn, that's what we need to use Ramby for here. Woo, almost got squished. %, DKC 401%, DKC 123, Hundo followed by DKC. How long is DK64 Hundo? Like, I can only imagine how long the Hundos are for 1, 2, and 3. 64 is probably like, I mean, dude, I put in like 44 hours with y'all easy on DK64. I can't imagine how long that Hundo is. I would need to be like force-fed stimulants to survive. Like a cocktail of cocaine, Adderall, and meth to be up that long. I wouldn't beat it, for the record. Like, even if I did that cocktail, it would just be me jittery as fuck losing. I'd be awake though. Five to 8 hours total. On 101, really? A speed run. 5 to 6 on a speed run. So that's people who have played the game, like, you know, as much as I've played like Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Like 30 years of experience type shit. But, you know, I wouldn't consider myself a speedrunner at this game either, but this would be one of the few games I think I could speedrun if I tried. And dedicated endless hours to. And decided not to play any other game ever again. Which is why I don't speedrun. I just do personal challenges. And marathons upon occasion. The background looks so good on this one. Just double checked. Yes, some people can get 101% in 5 hours and 5 minutes. Holy shit. Lots of people near the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I don't know how people beat it in 5 to 6 hours. Also insane to me. I can only imagine like how optimized that run is. To put things into perspective, Saturn Shinobi is approximately 1.5 hours, 15 minutes minus double that for the first playthrough. Still enjoying the DKC 2. Stone type again. Minutes, not minus. You're good, you're good. I kind of figured that's what you meant. I'll probably play Shinobi before before I do a hundo run of Donkey Kong Country 64. But I do like the boss fights. Like, the boss fights were amazing in DK64. I want to do the most janky one to see if I'm any better. The King K. Rool one at the end. It's all 5 of them. The game had a lot of variety. I give them that. You need to watch an any percent run sometime. It's nuts with how many glitches there are. Well, that's really in any of those like early 3D platformer games. Shit, even modern ones, man, they have some crazy glitches. The SSU speedrun of Vice City. I don't even understand how they find some of these glitches to beat the game. And they stack scripts. It's called stack. SSU is stacked script underflow or something like that. Where they manipulate the code to get to the final mission of the game in like 8 minutes. It's wild. And then the math behind it is insane. It's like, how do people even figure this out? Is it hex editing? I don't know. It's impressive though. And like, if you do it wrong, you crash the game. So you gotta be super careful when you do it. Just run, Dixie, or climb. Climb to safety. I failed. I just watched someone drop gum on the road, pick it back up, and put it back in their mouth. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm closing the blinds. Look at them in disgust while you close it, and close them very slowly, please. Just for the dramatic effect. Eye contact the whole way while you close it. That's nasty. Almost died by that bird again. One thing I love about the Donkey Kong Country games is it it pays to like do it quickly sometimes too. And I like that games do that. Like in this, like it, what's the word? It kind of encourages you to run through it fast. The way that this level's designed is, the game design is. Not all the time, not in that instance, for example, but most of the time. Sometimes it punishes you for doing it. We'll go up with the bees. Ah, I didn't do it fast enough. I wish I was outside because I'd say something out loud. Yeah, that's just, I would yell, that's nasty. Cleveland style from Family Guy. Ah! I was trying to be too fancy there myself. That's what you get for trying to be too fancy. Yo, he came out with the quickness. I wasn't expecting him. I was not expecting him. That green guy's mad. He's very mad. Very aggressive. I like the way Diddy looks when he stops and pauses there. Ain't no way. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Where are you coming? Oh, what? That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Yeah, this part is hard. The chain link fence ain't no joke. As we get close to the end game here. Okay. Gotta watch out for that top part here. Just... Oh! I thought straight was safe. It wasn't. I gotta go up and over to the right. And then hop towards the top. Then top is safe after that one. Now we're good. Just play your music to get all the bees in the room. Yeah, that'll work too. That'll work too. What? I gotta hold Y. Now I'm regressing. Now I'm just regressing. Is it Zelda 3 sound samples with the cannonballs? It might be. And they have a pre-rendered version of both Zelda and Yoshi in the endgame area. When Cranky starts talking shit about how many DK coins you have. I played Link to the Past for the first time recently. I loved it. Such a good game. Ah! The third one. Jump for the third one there. I'm blaming this on the hunger. It's the hunger that's getting to me. We need the food. Okay. Just gotta make it through the balls here. Just gotta make it through the balls. Make it through the balls. We made it. We have survived the balls of steel. But the bees, on the other hand, are victorious against the monkey. Okay. Woo! We made it that time. We made it that time. This guy tries to steal your bananas. I don't like him. Okay, then we got these. Oh, he steals a life. Good thing I have a bunch. We made it. We made it. Finally. I'm about to make some rice to go with some leftover chicken, hot sauce, and call it a meal. Fuck yeah, man. That sounds pretty bomb. That sounds pretty bomb. We're getting pretty close to the end game here. This is the last level of this world, I think. It's an animal buddy level. Good old animal buddy. There we go. There we go. This is the best I've ever done with this little springy snake. Oh, now we're the bird. And the bird is the word. As Peter Griffin once said. There we go, there we go. Shit, I hesitated there. I was doing so good. We lost it. We lost it right at the end. At least we got the half point. We got the checkpoint. Went right around that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. The bird is fast. You can go right by him without having to worry too much. But you gotta worry enough. You just gotta worry exactly enough. All right, Spidey time. Let's spider it up and get sticky. That was the quickest spider segment ever. We did it. We did it. Okay. Next is the Stronghold Showdown. We get to see our Donkey Kong friend. K. Rool's on the run. Captain K. Rool this time. Sieging the Keep. Another achievement unlocked. Let's get to it here. Oh shit. I fucked up there. I fucked up there pretty good. Ah, I was supposed to roll. That roll jumped super hard. Ah, didn't roll. You gotta roll. That's what happens when you rock and not rolling. What? Alright, that was kind of bullshit. I will say. Literally, as I was throwing, it pulls it back, and the hitbox is pulled back. This one's a tight one. You gotta do everything like pixel perfect to survive and not get hit. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a crazy achievement for doing this no hit. Oh, we're gonna take a hit here. Surprisingly, no. Wow. It threw me right into the sticker bush. Finally, the halfway point. Oh, it's not off to a good start. It's the race. The race has the bird. Yeah, let me restart it because I already missed a shortcut. There we go. There we go. Damn, where's the other barrel? Ah! I panicked. I panicked. Alright, let's try it again. Fly too close to the bottom there. Those sticker bushes, man, they'll get you. They'll get you. Always in the same spot I get hit. Okay. All right. Let me lock in. Let me get it this time. Is this a super speed run? No, no, no. That's we played through Donkey Kong Country 1, beat that in an hour and 20. This one always takes me longer. I would not call it a speed run. It's just a very...
What a sweet little birdie. You want some food? Want some... Ah, you fucking seagull bitch!
That was a good time for that. What's good with you, Finger? How you been, brother? It's more or less me timing myself to see how quickly I can beat 2 games in one sitting. We had like an hour and a half of troubleshooting getting the retro achievements to work. And I wanted to see how many achievements can you get just like beating the games. The way that I would normally beat them, anyway. Shit. I panicked there. All good. Taking advantage that it is not hot. Very nice. Very nice. Just got done with the new prequel missions on Halo. And boy, this is the prequel. So they got new missions. Nice. Oh, shit. I'm definitely going to have to check it out now. But you get more lore. I fucked up already. I already want to... I'm going to die and restart it. I missed a shortcut. And there's another shortcut somewhere else that I'm missing too. I need to look for. I'm excited to try that out. Ah, man. It's too tight. It's too tight. Ah, that is not a shortcut. That was a dead end. Yeah, we're cooked on this one. We are cooked. I might as well die and retry it. Yeah, now I really want to play that new Halo. Just to see. Just to see. Ah. Flap, you beautiful bird. Get another life. I wish I would get another barrel. Oh, it's so tight. We beat it. We beat it. Finally. Finally. Back to the classics. Always, Solomon Yeti. Always. We played through Donkey Kong Country 1. We're at the end of 2. It's taken me roughly 4 hours and about 20 minutes, I think, to beat both games. Coincidence? Probably not. What you been up to, Yeti? There we go. There we go. Another one down. We chilling, getting ready for the day. Fuck yeah, man. Happy to hear it. Let's see if I can beat this. This is one of those boss fights that sometimes I knock out super quick or it takes me forever. And I love all the Easter eggs they have in the background here. You can see the dog bone controller. You see the bananas. You take so many hits. I think this is the hardest boss fight out of all of them, though. They really upped it. The first one, I guess they found too easy, huh? All right. All right. Another one down. Come on. Come on, give me some more. The red ones. Don't like the red ones. We're making good. We're making good with this fight. The purple ones. They'll make you go backwards. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No. Damn. I don't even know what the hell I was supposed to do there. I didn't see no barrel. Did not see no barrel. Such a long fight, too. There's no halfway point. And this is one you want Dixie for. Or floating in the air. Makes it way easier to manage. The fake out. He's always faking out. There we go, there we go. Right, another one. K. Rool before his steroid and boxing phase, yeah. Before he became a Dr. K. Rulenstein in part 3. Then he just randomly decided to go back. You know what? I'm a king. I'm a king boxer. He watched that Mike Tyson fight and he's like, I can do the same thing. Another phase down. Let's keep phasing through this freaking guy, man. Okay. All right. GG, oh, never mind. Yeah. This game, man, it loves faking you out since the beginning of time. Oh, shit. No. What? Ah. Okay, so that's the new area that I need to adjust my timing for. That's the new freaking area, man. We're gonna sacrifice Diddy first. Come on, Diddy. Come on. I said it before, sometimes this boss fight is quick for me, and sometimes it just takes forever. Don't know why. Don't know why. Fake out? Fake out? Oh no! No! Okay. Oh, that's not good. That threw my timing off tremendously. Alright, this one's it. I can feel it. It's gonna happen now. Dixie, swap with your boy. We gotta get more Diddy practice. And it's so slow in the beginning, so you get used to that timing. There it is, another fake out. Another fake out. And now it's the bouncy ones. Just gotta avoid them. Now the double balls. Double spiky balls. The worst part is I'm like one hit away from hitting him each time. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I'm gonna have to do that one again. There we go. There we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, man. Finally! We beat it! Donkey Kong is back. 2 hours and 28 minutes. Not too shabby. Oh, I know you could do it, Diddy, my boy, but how could you fail? Have learning all you know from the old cranky here. You rescued that lazy grandson of mine and dumped K. Rool in his own filthy swamp. Not bad for a novice. Thank you for the GG. How's the rest of your day going, Nicolese? We have beat Donkey Kong 1 and 2 today. I got some retro achievements. Pretty solid day. Pretty solid day. Now we get to see pre-rendered Link. got home. Nice. I like that there's a Killer Instinct cabinet in the background there. Let's see how well you did, eh? Not too good, Cranky. We got 4. I've been speeding a little bit while jamming out. Nice. Be careful. Drive safe there. That's what Yoshi could have looked like. And Mario kind of looks like that in Mario RPG, so that's not that far off. But the Link, that's the craziest looking thing out of all of them. Now, I need to find someone to raid out to. We've made a lot of good progress today. We have completed Donkey Kong Country 2 and Donkey Kong Country 1 in a total of about 4 hours and 30 minutes for both. It took me 2 hours and 20 minutes to beat this game, which isn't too shabby. Good preparation for the marathon that I may end up doing with this game one day. Hopefully. We'll see. Hard to tell. Don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's a big maybe. Depends how work goes, you know? Depends how work goes. If I end up streaming tomorrow, it'll be early. It'll be earlier in the day. But yeah, it's been fun. Thank all y'all for hanging out. Thanks for the new follows that we got today. Have a good day either way. Appreciate it, Dub. Appreciate it. Let's raid out to our good friend, Der Internetzer. Should be on. And he's playing. He's doing a day of puzzling, then some N64. But yeah, I like the retro achievements, you know? It doesn't take much to make me happy as far as, like, give me a reason to play these old Donkey Kong games. And I'll hop on them. This might be something that randomly, you know, when I can't decide what new game I want to play, I'll hop on this and try to hunt some achievements. As far as achievements for this game, let's take a look at what we got. My tabs are merging. Not that many. We only got like 12. So it's definitely a lot easier to get the achievements in DKC 1. We got the clobber. And the crook. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid now. I'll catch you awesome people later. Deuces.